What's up, everybody? We're just sitting here doing a little welding today. We'll be dropping the motor in today. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be special. I just got done welding in this support section across here. Now I'm gonna be putting in a support that's gonna tie this piece of frame to that piece of frame. I already got them cut. Just gotta clean them up, make them fit tight. We'll be doing that and welding those in there here in just a second. What's up? What's up? With 8 people in the live stream. We've been set up. We actually got sponsored by T-Move a little while back and picked up this wireless mic. I filmed a little bit with it and it's done pretty good. I'm gonna hook it up. Over there when I'm way over there, y'all can still hear me. I've got my other phone here so I can keep an eye on the chats. But today, we're putting the motor in this thing. It's gonna be great. All right, we got the mic set up. All right, we got the mic set up. All right, we got the mic set up. Set this thing up. Y'all can still hear me and I can still keep my hood on. It won't be too bad right there. Hope not. All right, those of you just still here, if y'all can still hear me, drop a thumbs up. We're fixing to get ready to get these support pieces put in here. Got to get them, they're already pre-cut. But I've got to get the angle just right. Clean them up a little bit. So I'll get these pieces put in here. That's going to tie our frame together all the way. Okay. Open the bird mouth just a little bit on them. I'm going to get in here and mark that up real quick and cut them. One step closer to having the motor in there. This ain't my project, but I cannot wait. Been working on this thing for a good little while. It's actually coming along very fast. Not slow by no means. I put my marker. There it is. Water real quick. All right. Crawl back off in here. Y'all won't be able to see, but like I said, we get in here. We're gonna got the live chat with me here. I'll try to keep on an eyeball on that as much as I can. Set it up inside of here. But like I said, we got these pieces are pre-cut. Just got to open up this bird mount just a little bit more, just for a perfect fit, and I'll be able to weld them in. Get them up here and mark them where I need them. Looks good. Good. York. Let's see. Try this way. And my brother-in-law, this actually belongs to, went to go pick up one of our other buddies. Hey, don't get me wrong. Like I've seen some pretty badass women that done fabrication and welding. There might be some that can't, but I ain't saying that they can't, but I ain't saying that they can't either. There's people for everything. Put it that way. Ugh. I'll try to get the camera set around here in a minute so y'all can get some better angles of what I'm actually doing, so you ain't just looking at my backside all day. Lid. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go over here and get these cut up so we can put them in there and weld it up. Drop down in the comment. Let me know if y'all can hear me good. Like I said, we trying out this new wireless mic. If it ain't no good, then I'll unplug it and I'll just talk louder so y'all can hear me through my phone. It's way over there. That's some good water. Love me some water. Let me get all this set up real quick. Get ready to cut, and I'll spin y'all around so y'all can pay attention to what I'm doing. Be able to see y'all ain't just listening to my ugly mug talk all the whole time. I'm gonna plug this plasma cutter up, so it may get loud. If it's too loud, y'all let me know, and I'll mute the mic. It's gonna be loud for just a second for sure. And I could shut that door down some. There. Maybe that noise ain't too bad now. Welcome in everybody. We're in here. Hoping to get a few subs together today. But we're in here working on this. This is a Cushman. For those of you that didn't know, we have actually cut out a majority of the frame. Now, we've added all of this frame railing in here, added frame section in the back. We've got a shortened rear end underneath it. We got a straight front end underneath the front, leaf springs. There's a 4-link we welded in the back. Today we're putting in the remaining parts of the frame sections, and then we're actually dropping the motor in today. So that's going to be awesome. We're going to get this set up real quick. Be able to cut these pieces real fast. I hope that air compressor ain't too loud. It is, y'all let me know. I'll mute the mic for a minute. I'm sure it'll cut off here in just a minute as it builds pressure. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Got a better angle here. I can set it up so y'all can see what I'm doing. Be about right. Yeah. Right, all right. Things set up here. Start cutting, then we're going to be welding it in. Actually, let's see if I can find a straight edge. I'll be right back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We trying. We'll get out here and try to build this thing up. And right now, we're going to get these existing frame sections put in there. And then, if everything goes as planned today, the plan is we are putting the motor in permanently today. It will have to probably come back in, but the motor is going in today. Right now, I'm just getting some of these frame sections squared away where I need to get my angles cut so they fit up there snug so I can get my welding correct. I'll fill in a gap, but I don't want to fill in a big gap. But we got the live chat. We're trying out our new wireless mic. Let us know how that's working. Maybe it's all right for you. Hope so. I hope everybody's doing pretty good today. It's gonna be a little bit warm today out here, but it ain't gonna be too bad, I don't reckon. I get some of this stuff marked up so I can put a nice cut on it. We can open her up. Mr. John Wilbur, how the heck are you, fella? We're just gonna work on this a little bit. But we had to take off, go pick up Southern Juju. He's gonna come hang out with us a little bit today. We're gonna try. We're gonna get these little bird mounts cut out a little bit better, so I can get them put in there and burn it all together, get it welded up. Would help if I put my air hose on there on the plasma cutter. Mute this mic just so it won't be too loud on you guys. All right, all right. Let's see how that fits real quick. Fits right. We're gonna go cut the other one. Cut just a little bit more out of it. I'd rather cut it a couple of times than cut it one time and have to fill in a big old freaking gap. I ain't trying to do that. That's just a pain. Are we? All right. Well, we froze for a minute there. Turn this off. If y'all can hear me, how's the stream doing? Is the stream freezing on y'all side? Audio okay? I don't know unless you guys tell me. I don't want to sit here and run a choppy live stream. I'll get it fixed if we are. Got 11 people in the chat. How's everybody doing? We'll be having a great Saturday. Got my metal starting to get a little hot. Gloves on so I can tote it back and forth without having to worry about it. We're just taking it easy, trimming it little by little. I'd rather not fill up a huge hole if I ain't got to. I'm just going to cut out a little bit, try it, cut out a little bit more and try it like that. Yeah, sorry about that little pause, everybody. Went and got me a good old sandwich real fast. Gonna cram this thing down my neck. We're gonna cut this other one, and then we're gonna jump in there and weld it. Ain't gonna take nothing for that. Now I got my angle cut right. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna mark this off. Throw them in there, burn them in, and we'll be good. Then we might be able to talk to you guys for a little bit while we wait on William to get back with Southern Juju. You guys in the chat, drop a comment down there. Tell me what you're up to. Let's see how everybody's doing today. If y'all don't mind, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. You'll be helping me out a ton. We're going to No Name Nationals. So we're racing the Ford Ranger. You follow along for that project. It's gonna be fun. We're still putting a little bit of stuff here and there on it, but we getting all that put together. I know where you guys can see me. We get the Ford Ranger put together. We actually got a couple of call outs. We've called out two people so far. One of which I'm pretty excited to race. It's gonna be an S10 pickup known as the Trash Truck from LP94. Check him out over on his channel. We called him out and he answered back. So that's going to be a good race. Finish my sandwich here. Cut this other piece. Jump in there and start welding it up. We'll get y'all around there so y'all can see some more stuff. So you're not just looking out here from the outside. Get y'all a little bit better views here and there when I can. All right. Get this thing all measured out where I need to cut it at. Cut it. Get to working. This thing is coming along. And I cannot wait. It might not run today, but I cannot wait to get that motor set on here because it's just going to put the whole thing together. It's going to be like looking at a nice ring box with a big old diamond ring sitting in it. That's what this is going to look like today. Y'all stay tuned for that for sure. It's going to be fun. I didn't mute that mic for y'all. My apologies if that was too loud. We'll be right back. Welcome in, everybody. Got to put this thing together today. Got to mute my mic when I know I'm going to do something really loud. I don't want to make everybody deaf. See if this one fits in here like it's supposed to. Oh, golden. Golden. Woo. I'm not saying I'm good at what I do, but I'm pretty good at what I do. So, got our plasma cutter off here. Get our welder hooked back up really fast. We can jump in here and burn this thing in. I do got to clean the paint up really fast. But once I clean that paint up, it'll be okay. Plug our charger here for a second. Take you guys along for the ride inside there with me. Whoa, hang on there. Don't get too crazy on me. Don't be falling around. All right, jump on in this thing. All right. I think I'll set you guys up in here. Hammer. The old ham dammer right there, you know. Now, let's see what I can do here. I might tripod up right here. Sorry for shaking at you guys. Moving y'all around. I'll get y'all some a little bit better angles over here. I think this will stay ever so slightly like that. I can bring y'all down here. Change your angle up a little bit. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me a little bit. I'll try to get this set so you guys can check me out, see where I'm at. All right, I think that'll stay. We're gonna weld this part. We're gonna weld this part. But first, I do need to clean the paint off of our existing frame rail section we did put in. Put our chat up here so I can keep an eye on you guys. So if y'all say something to me, won't be too rude, you know. Be able to talk a little bit here and there. Get our well, it helps if I put this up there to give me some markings of where I'm fixing to do this at, huh? There. Perfect. All right. Well, we'll see. Cleaned up. Sir, yes, sir. There's some marks up here. We got to clean off that. I'm not a professional by no means, you guys, but I do love what I do. And that is some custom fabrication, fabrication period. I just love it. Crawl back out of here and where I put my stuff at. Let's see. Not this. Not this. There it is. This one over here. Set that one down. We'll get in here ready to weld this thing up. We'll get it in here nice and put where it's supposed to be, you know. We want this to be straight. I don't want it to be crooked. We'll find a tape measure so I can measure my gap here, just to make sure that I'm 100% before we burn it in. I'll be right back. Tell y'all what, it is a beautiful day today. We were out here and supposed to be hot all weekend. Well, there is a little breeze out here. Sun's coming out now, but it's still partly cloudy, you know. But man, does it feel beautiful outside. We couldn't have picked a better day to do this. Hot as it's been, shoot. All right, guys, we are back. Go get our tape measure real quick. We got 12 people in the chat, 18 people. How the heck are you, folks? We're gonna weld this section here in. Get the burning her in. Just gotta make sure all my measurements are perfect. This is the frame section, and we do have transmission and such going between here. I don't want it to be off. God bless. I'm gonna move that just a hair. Hang on, eyeballs are pretty good. Say so myself. 1.5 inches down there. Go right there. We got 1.5 inches right there. Ah, golly. Gonna throw some tacks on this real quick. Burn her in. Here we go, guys. All right. Got that in there. I'm gonna try to get comfortable for a second. And we're gonna start burning her in. I think what we might do, burn it on tops, and then I'll do work on my sides. I don't want to add too much heat. I don't think it'll flex, but I don't want to have too much heat right away. Burn her in. Here we go. No pressure, right? Doing this live. All right. There's that. Hot. Y'all check that out. And that's pretty daggone good, but you'd ask me. I don't think that's too shabby. There's lighting there. Kind of look at my phone as a monitor there. Not too shabby. Over here. We'll go to town. Ugh. Get myself comfortable position, you know. Go. Not too bad, not too bad. Huh? You ready to go pick up Juju?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put a big old head right here in y'all's way. More important for me to see what I'm doing than y'all right now. Bear with me just a minute. I'll be back on it in a second. My gloves on. Y'all folks listening to the chat, y'all don't mind, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Really help us out. We're gonna get back to welding here. See what we can get done. Oh, what did I do? Oh, we timed out. A welder actually just overheated on us. It is kind of hot out here. Not bad, but it is kind of hot. But now we got a top piece, or side piece, front piece, side piece here. So once that welder gets on its back off its timeout session, we'll jump back in here and start knocking her out. Today we put this piece in that tied our frame together up top because our frame up top is higher, as you can see here. So we put this piece in here. Now we're putting our kickers down here. This thing down here that y'all see, this is a piece of the old frame. This will be getting cut out. That's the purpose of putting this in and this in. Trying to keep strength and rigidity right here. Got to try to keep it all strong, you know. As soon as the welder gets done taking its break, get back to it, finish burning this one in. We should have enough time to burn this one in. Then it'll probably have another cool down, and then we'll burn this next one in over here. You guys, it is coming along. I'm super excited because we are putting the motor in today. If I flip y'all around here, yeah, what we got going on. So we got that piece in there. This is the piece we put in today because this piece right here is coming out. That's the original Cushman frame. That's got to come out because this is where the transmission is going to be. So this will be on top of the transmission out of the way. And of course, we got our front frame section. Got the straight axle front end, leaf springs. Rear, got the 4-link setup that we put in a couple weekends ago. And the rear end's in. As you can see, it is just a roller right now, but got it all set up. Everything is pretty well ready to go. We just have some buttoning up stuff to do and whatnot. Juju, if you don't get out my live stream, Mr. I'll be ready in the morning. Mr. Come pick me up. You old damn platinum gecko looking, oversleeping, chicken biscuit eating. This guy. We're gonna let that cool down just a second. I'm gonna jump out here, get me a sip of water. Take you guys along with me, I reckon. Guys, sit back up here. Yeah, if y'all don't mind, y'all just go give me a like and subscribe. Really help me out. Juju, are you in the truck yet? Better be in that truck already. That's all I'm saying. Ah, come on at it. Come on at it, son. You in that truck yet, Juju? It should already be in that truck. Should already be here. Being honest. Should have been here 3 hours ago. If we're really being honest. Juju. It's getting a little warm out here, though. We are working on a Cushman that is getting transformed. We've added frame sections in here. We've added a full rear end with a 4-link suspension. There's a straight axle front end here. We're putting a 440 big block in this dude. Actually, there's the motor that we're putting inside this tiny thing. Give you guys a little walk around here just for a sec. I won't walk too far because I want my Wi-Fi to go out. Today the motor will be placed in here. Just getting some things buttoned up. Getting our extra rails put in here. This piece has got to be cut out. So we want everything to be structural to the, this is frame section separate from there, so we're tying it all together here. I want everything to be structural, especially before we drop that motor on here. I don't want nothing to try and tweak and bend. So everything's getting fully welded today. Yeah, we're gonna drop a motor in. So it's gonna be fun. You guys in the chat, y'all don't mind, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. That subscribe button's free. You can even turn the notifications off. You don't even have to get a notification from me. Only reason we asking for subs is because we're going to the No Name Nationals. No Name Nationals, for those of you that don't know, is a drag racing event, burnout competition. It's a YouTube only event. You have to at least have 500 subscribers to enter. I have already pre-registered in hopes to get my 500. I believe I can get them. So we get to 500 subscribers. We're racing the Ford Ranger. Right now we got a call out going. We're gonna race the Ford Ranger against an S10 pickup truck. It's gonna be the ultimate Ford versus Chevy. Like I said, if y'all don't mind, y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Y'all comment in the chat. What y'all got going on today? Right now we're waiting on our welder to cool down. We did our timeout procedure, so we gotta wait a little bit. Gotta keep an eye on the chat too. Trying out this new wireless mic here. See how that goes. Thing's doing too Chevy. I don't know what the battery life on it is. We're gonna find out today. Well, Luke, I really appreciate it, man. I really do. Like I said, it will help out a lot. Hey, Gal, I hope you have a good time. And we're in and out welding on this thing, and then I'm trying to put around my, my, my primary phone. You know, I got this phone set up on Wi-Fi so we can set something up. Then I can put this one up, and I can walk around with my comments on. So even though I might have it set up here, when I'm in there, I got my phone set up, and I look up at it every once in a while, see my comments, see what you guys are talking about, asking questions about. You know, y'all feel free to ask any questions. Questions, concerns, comments. Tell me how your day's going. I like interacting with the comment section. Let me look at something real fast. We have 378 subscribers. I would love to hit 400 today. Like, this live stream is going to be up for quite a bit today. I'd love to hit 400 subscribers today. It might not happen. It might happen. You never know. But y'all don't mind, hit that subscribe button. It really helped me out. And also, like I said, we're going to be taking the Ranger to No Name Nationals, and we're going to be racing. We have existing call outs right now. It's going to be fun. And we'll take you guys along with the ride. Here, I swear, what is going on with my phone? Technology. Pretty much got to have it, live around it. Man, is it a pain sometimes. Oh, YouTube don't. I really appreciate that, Luke. I said it means a lot. I ain't telling y'all to go out and create a bunch of fake accounts. Oh, I mean, if you already have them, you can go sub. I won't be mad, But it sure is turning into a beautiful day out here. Just now, let's see what time is it. Been streaming for an hour. It is 1 o'clock. We may kill the live after here in a little while. Take a little break. Come back. We will be back live. Like I said, we're gonna
For a good part of
I said right now we're waiting on our welder to cool off. Once the welder gets done cooling off, and we'll get back in there, finish welding that in. But for now, working on it. Guys, up right here. Take some run around here real quick. I will be right back. Nobody can hear you. My mic was off.
God,
I got that plugged in. So when I went over there, went in there, it disconnected. So I was still keeping it all on the stream while I was in there, but I had my mic off. So I look over, it's sitting beside me. I look over and I see Juju's big old head just, and he's running his mouth. I'm like, microphone's right here. He can't talk. Guy in the chat, he was like, I can't hear you. Oh, it wasn't on your end. I got my wireless mic on. We had 380. Yes, sir. I wonder why. We've had between 17 and about 25 in there. Pretty consistent. A welder hit our timeout. I got top and side on bottom and top.
for eyeballing that design to go on that L right there.
Yeah.
I don't think that's too bad.
No. I mean, I had to cut a piece. I just got the plasma cutter so I can cut it out more, make it faster.
Cut out too?
Yeah, they're both cut out.
Okay.
So I just got to get in there and cut them in. That's it. I'm just burning them in. Got the old wireless mic hooked up.
You have the GoPro going?
I did not plug that up. Let me turn it on. Forgot about that. I stepped around it earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna turn that on in just a minute, and then I didn't. All right. Now this should be good to go. Yep, we're good. Do some more welding real quick. You don't want to watch nothing. This guy. Off there. Gorilla. That's hot. Yeah. Might have found a welder in.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't know what I'm doing. I got a little goofy looking there, but that one there came out beautiful. You see it dug down in the ditch. This side in, back side, and then back side of that bird mouth. We'll be good. And we'll jump on this side over here. I got to clean it up. I didn't clean that in the middle up. Put that back there. I don't need that up here by me. Let's see. Do this. Come on. There you go. Ow. Back like that. Then we'll step out. GoPro back a little bit. Ugh. I can do my angle better. Over here. Over here.
I had to go ahead and put them on.
All right, I just gotta clean up the other side. Get it on. Oh, I gotta get that bottom of that bird mouth, but I can get it. Had old Papa John Wilpin pop in here a little while ago. Well, you had to take off because somebody was late.
There was a fella who said, "I'm thinking about coming about 5:30."
Were you up then?
Yeah.
Still playing Farming Simulator?
Yeah.
See? What'd I tell you?
My crops,
By 5:30 playing Farming Simulator. This guy. This guy. My phone?
Yeah.
I think it's because I got it hooked to the Wi-Fi. Got it hooked to it, though. Which this might not be sped up to it. I don't know. It updated, so it's different. Yeah, there it goes. Love it. There. Not that bad. It does have a delay, though.
Yeah, I was saying because you had moved around up front, and Juju has, and I wasn't seeing it on the screen.
There's stuff moving, but you ain't moving. You just big old head. There. Border.
You like my tape measures that doesn't stay up.
No, this is yours. Found it in the shed. In your she shed. Yeah. Or
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking for motor transmission in it. Part of the front end.
clean it off first. Ow, that's hot. What's it? Elbow right on that wheel. Don't feel too good. Yeah, we'll come up here and try to hijack my stream when I ain't out here. I was just thinking it too. I was like, man, they gonna pull up. He's just gonna be like, oh look, he's still streaming. I can put it back up there and measure it up. What we need to be. Gives me an excuse to test my battery life on my mic too.
Yep.
Wasn't thinking about it earlier. I walked in there in the storage room and turned the air compressor on.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sorry, headphone users. That probably just blew your eardrums out.
Pull back up to the house and like, Charger just looks freaking awesome sitting in the front yard,
Mm-hmm.
especially with those center lines on it.
Right here. Oh.
My pin sticks up a little bit more, but I'll be fine.
It won't.
Oh, that okay.
I'm gonna burn it.
Nice.
So. Oh, Dust Devil up in here. No, that ain't Dust Devil. Den of Dreams.
Give them a nice look. Nice.
Oh yeah, getting that OnlyFans content. That I don't know what this is, but I can tell I like it already. Well, unfortunately, it's not my project, but it is my brother-in-law's project. We're gonna be working on it.
How much horsepower? I'm hoping to have all the horsepower.
All of it.
All of it. This is a 79 Cushman holster that we are putting a 440 into.
Gonna be great. Back over there.
That's what we're actually doing today.
Right now, we're just putting in the finishing touches to the frame. Then we'll be dropping the motor in.
Yep. I've got my flex plate bolts and flex plate located, so we're good.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. We might need those. What I want to do is I want to put my butt right here. But that's hot and that's hot.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, don't touch that. Oh my. Gorilla. I got a little hot.
A little bit. It's still growing.
It got a little hot. So I was cutting that.
It melted the top down pretty good.
Yeah, I was cutting that ear off more. That one didn't stick up as much.
Yeah, this stuff will be under
But
the
I didn't want to cut this one anymore. You can see I got a little bit of a gap here.
Yeah.
If I cut it anymore, it would have stuck up more. And then I wouldn't have much more of a bird mouth. So I just made them equal.
Yeah. The original seat comes up to right here.
Yeah.
So all this is gonna be hidden.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make some brackets stuff to mount the battery right here somewhere.
Nice.
Either right here on that side.
Let's see if we can get in here and do this where it hits our timeout procedures. I'm sure it's coming up. Come on.
Sound good?
Should be. Hold it right there. Yeah, we're getting tight.
I can move it around a little bit. Hang on.
Yeah. Here.
All right, you're good.
Nope, timeout. Told you timeout was coming. Felt it.
While everything's cooling down, you can show them the engine.
Yeah. I'll show you guys what's going in there. Showed it a little bit earlier, but there's more different here now. Pulling up a little bit. I didn't even charge this last night. All right. Get all around here. There. Got a little bit closer look what we're doing here. Putting in this brace rail here. It's going to tie the other frame section sits up higher. So it's tied that frame section in. We put this cross member in here because that's the original Cushman and it's actually getting cut out. So all this is going to tie it all together. And that's what we're doing here. Putting those in. The rear does have a full 4-link suspension underneath it.
Parallel 4-link. We still got the panhard bar that we need to install.
Yep, panhard still will be put on. That comes later. Right now it's a roller. But all that's put in. Straight axle front. And
we still got it tacked in. It's not in final position yet. Once we get the motor in, we'll see if we can move it back. I would really like to move it back a couple inches.
Yep.
If we can.
And this is the owner right here. If y'all want to check out more of this, like right now we're just doing a live. We might do some shorts and stuff here and there. If y'all want to check out more of this, you can go over to his channel and subscribe at Charger 383 Mopar.
Yep.
He's got some really cool stuff over there.
Definitely.
This is what's going in the
Motorhome 440 with those valve covers. Just finished redoing yesterday.
valve covers. Are nice and shiny. Look good. Very nice. But that
I would have already had them on here, but
is what we're shoving inside of that.
Transmissions on the back porch are already rebuilt, repainted, ready to go.
That's pretty much it right there. It's just got a little bed on it, little cab.
Look up Project Red Rocket.
Yep.
On my channel.
It'll be over there. I do believe I have him tagged in the description of this video also. You can click on his channel. Change. 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 There. You get out. This dude, look, I want y'all to know. This dude commenting on here, this Southern Juju guy right here. Just want y'all to know.
Right behind him.
He's right there. Standing over here giving me a hard time. And he's right there. Look at this dude. Southern speed chop.
You might want to flick your shirt around there for a
What was that? Most manly I've ever heard in my life. It was, buddy. Oh. You might as well have should have been like, oh yeah.
Honestly, while we're waiting for it to cool down, we can probably go ahead and cut that cross member out.
You're still green, so we're still good. I didn't even read the box. I didn't read nothing on this thing.
Are you still using the cross member for arm braces and stuff? Or?
No, we can take it out of there. It'll actually make it a little bit easier on me for some stuff. Let's see. What does this have? I should have got the one that has the 2 mic. They have an option for 2 mic or 1 mic. I just got the one because I was like, if it's crap, man, at least I just got one. I ain't gonna worry about 2 mics. But it's not bad. Still a blade stuck in there. It kind of got jammed up.
Yeah, the frame's relaxing once you're taking that out. That's why we waited to cut that out until that upper brace was in.
Yep. So we'll get over there with another one and cut it out. Now look at this thing. I never looked to see what the battery life on this thing was. There's this guy again. Somehow is it gonna sound like a Honda? So I looked down and I was like, "Who's commenting?" Oh, it's Southern Juju. He's right here behind me. It actually does not say on the about section on this how long it lasts. So right now it has been lasting an hour and 38 minutes. Not bad. I mean, it is what I think it was like $7 originally. That's not bad. Lots more room for activities.
Huh?
Lots more room for activities.
Oh, definitely.
Now I walk around like this. This is my microphone stand.
What are your thoughts on this?
I think I'm gonna start using a bunch of random stuff. Like I just used my little crescent wrench, a little small one. I used it for my call out video. And like I was thinking the other day, I was like, what else can I use? It's just ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, I can hook it on my jumper cables. There's just all my jumper cables out there in the yard. I'll just go find random stuff. It'd be great. One more piece of the puzzle. That actually weighs a pretty good bit.
It really does.
Not thin.
The heart of this frame is solid is freaking heavy as crap.
Just Juju over there commenting still.
Yeah.
Nobody else. Gotta keep an eye on the comment every once in a while.
You must have that pinned comment.
Yeah, I do. My link. There you ain't gotta scroll away and hit all that other shit. Just click my link and subscribe. Really help me out. You got Juju over here. He was trying to. I asked him if he could pin a comment the other night when we were on live stream. This dude, every time he would touch it, it would take him to the links. So I think I sent him a re-invite link into the live like 5 times.
Team DLZ24 says you look like a CEO.
Oh, we actually got a comment?
Yeah.
What? Your mama goes to that pumpkin patch.
Who wants to me making that short saying I'm in danger?
Yeah. All right. All right, there. How about that? That's my glove. That is melted. The fuzzies? Ooh. Another glove. All right. I'll reach around here.
You need to adjust the heat or wire feed.
For wire speed.
Both of them. Shouldn't change because I'm on the same freaking metal.
It's now on 8. Wire speed is between 4 and 5.
Doesn't change at all.
Sounds happier.
Went to my brain. You can get right there on that little fat knot in the back of your head. We just sat there. Big old gorillas. Poo-poo over here on this one. Not even gorilla will. Poo-poo.
Golly, dude.
golly about?
Mr. King Bill says that you like the Italy not be like the sugar water. And then he also asked, why are you dressed like
I have an unemployed lesbian. It looks like boo-boo over here, but it's not good. I'm just cut this one off.
A little warm.
Looks like complete boo-boo. Man, that is not coming off there.
I can see the heat waves coming off of that.
Yeah, like a gap on the side, a little bigger, so I had to fill it in.
Oh, that side's already done?
Huh?
This side over here is already done?
Yeah, this side.
No, I mean that side.
That's it?
Yeah.
The far side.
Okay.
Best I gotta do this side and then up there.
I always like to be a walking park. And not that's totally asked, what are you welding?
Well, welding a frame together, technically. Something that's not supposed to be here. Put a full size, a full size. We have built a frame section underneath this Cushman. We're putting a big block 440 behind it.
Yep.
There's that.
We're building a death machine basically.
Yeah, it's a death machine.
Been told I'm crazy.
Been told worse. The lag that it just had. I seen him do it over here, and I'm looking down, and I see him pop in my screen again. Get out of there.
Prizes at David.
Comment section be fire. Haters are my biggest fans. That's a sticker. That's a sticker right there. Haters are my biggest fans. So I'm making a t-shirt. Okay. I've already got Laris's t-shirt size. He wears a large. Okay. So I'm making a t-shirt that says, I came to No Name Nationals 2024 and got beat by Engine Light Garage in the Ford Ranger. And I'm gonna put both of our channel logos on the back with like the boxing match versus thing on it. Nice. If I lose, I mean, he'll still get it, but
You always have two made.
yeah. Make one for the other way too.
Not saying you're gonna lose, but you know.
You got a burnout video. Did you see his call out when he came back with me at? I'm trying to just minimize this so I can open YouTube, but I've already got YouTube open. Well, we got 383 subscribers. Yeah, old LP94. He'd be popping in.
I bet you have the sitting Billy Bass.
Why y'all gotta be so accurate?
I saw that.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
part of
that's
mine.
his video.
Then I put up. We've been putting up little stuff here and there. He's been coming in my live streams, trash talking and stuff. I've been putting up little videos. I did this one and tagged him in it. Ad on my own video, y'all. I put this on there and tagged him in it. Come at me, bro. And then let's see, I did a short. I didn't have one to upload, so I just uploaded one. Yeah. Uploaded that. But I went around the block testing out my GPS.
Yeah.
And he commented, "Is that the top speed?" I told him, I said, "You wish." Did I put this on there? The one of me cruising, which I didn't expect it to get views. It got 18 views. The one before that, which was just showing off the bridge, it got 939 views. According to just looking at this. It'll be more if I click on it. Then the next one we just driving got 18. And then that last one I just showed you that I did the lowers at 668. So they're just everywhere.
Do you name your boogers flavors before you eat them?
Not usually. I don't look at them that long. Yeah, I never look at them that long. Then we still got 19 people in the chat.
Yeah,
it's been staying steady. I think the lowest I think like 7 or 8. Yeah. But like Juju said, I mean, hell, this is watch time.
It's about to get real exciting in a little while.
Yep. There in just a little while after the welder cools down. Get in there. We're gonna finish welding those up. Then we're gonna back this welder way up. Move you guys somewhere else.
Probably gonna have to move this up so we can get the
move this up. Make us a little bit more work area, and we're gonna bring the motor in here, transmission, and put them together. And for that, you guys, that is why we have this big guy.
I know these guys, they spin up on the side of the road.
Were you the second coolest kid in homeschool?
You know the funniest thing, Juju? Ask him where I went to school. Ask him.
I was homeschooled.
So was I. He was my friend.
I mean, he lived literally 10 corners. The house on the corner right there.
Have you seen those columns where you see the light right there with the fence? The porch? That's my house.
That's the house you grew up in.
So that roof right there, you see, that's my old house. I was coming over here and stuff, hanging out with him and his brother way before Nikki became a thing.
Turbo Tom asks, how many watt motor is it?
Well, Turbo Tom, I'll show you. As you can tell, I mean, this ain't mine. This ain't my Ranger. This is Charger 33 Mopar, Mr. William.
And 440 cubic inches of big block Mopar.
That's a lot of wattage.
I think it's all the wattage.
That's a lot. All right. Yeah, looks like he drives a Winnebago.
Funny thing, this motor came out of a 73 Winnebago. No joke. I've got a video on my channel. This motor came out of a 73 Winnebago.
It was this guy's. He had lab equipment in it.
Yeah. It blew up. So, you know, I had this extra motor laying around and this guy hit me up. Oh, 14 people. God dang.
What are y'all doing with your life? Open your napkins. I hope you didn't mind.
Okay.
Like, I need to wipe my face.
I bought them to use.
I hate this. I looked in the camera and I was like, damn, I'm dirty. I'm so dirty. I didn't even touch my face. I guess from all the grinding and stuff just flying around. Like, screw it. Mr. Turbo Tom. How many watts is that? That was funny.
Because I keep saying engine and motor.
Yeah.
Randomly. I know the difference. I say them back and forth.
Just say different versions of it. Wow. Coldplay is my favorite freaking band.
Oh, I don't know what to say to that one. That was something else.
We got the monitor standing right here. My only monitor on my whole channel is both of them are sitting right here.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh shit. That's a shit bumper.
Part of the trucks that are doing the installing the.
Hey, he had nothing but water in his tank. What are they installing?
Fiber optic internet.
Is that what they're doing?
And we're gonna have a gig of fiber optic internet. Probably not going to be for another 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
But
Laying it down though. We have it. It's just in areas. Not like here. They're not just gonna bring it to
Welder looks like he touches himself.
I do touch myself. Maybe not to those videos though. I don't watch Flat and Geckos. Guy treated me like Platinum Gecko today and left me on red.
there's a guy that left me on red first. I'm gonna have to
Let's see. Just unplug this off. Should still be able to hear. Everything's up. Should still be able to hear. I'm not sure. Should still be able to hear. Yep. We're good.
No,
just pick it up more.
Lag. It takes a minute.
Yeah, that's why I said it and I turned it up.
Alright.
This ain't down or nothing. Just unplug it so I ain't gonna move it around. I take, just to keep them together, put in a charger for it.
That's
storage.
the charger?
No, this is the receiver.
Oh.
It's got a charger port on the side so you can actually hook it up and use charger. But just to keep them together, if I ain't got my box, I just snap them together. Because this ain't feeding power or nothing, so it ain't trying to do nothing. They got bit by a normal spider. Comment section dude only today. Still got 17 people in the live.
Yeah.
Tell you what, guys, since you made me laugh, you might as well just go ahead and go drop me a sub. It'd help out a lot. Go get me some more water. I was fun with that comment.
Turbo Tom, I would love to have a 6.4 Hemi in here with the supercharger. And this is just version 1 of this build, so it'll definitely evolve. my current plan is to have a dual quad line tonal ram on it. I've already got it. I just need to get the money to get the carburetor to put on it. This welder we're using is from like early 80s. It's a Century All-Star welder from the early 80s. It has been awesome on this job. Another reason why we're having to wait so long, wait between welding times, is the welder doesn't like all the big, heavy, fat welds we've been doing. So we kind of have to let the welder, let the duty cycle cool down before we get moving again.
Staring at now.
Your little bubble steak.
My cheesy poofs. I was saying cheesy poofs on the counter, so I got me some cheesy poofs.
Kind of explaining again that while we're having to wait between cycles, between welding and stuff. There's no cooling fans inside this welder. It is when it's on, it is quiet. So we pretty much just weld until we can't, and then let it cool down a little while, and then go back.
Yep.
Of course, you only got what, a couple more welds on that one?
Mm-hmm. I might leave this bottom for last, since I gotta fill it in like I did the other side,
Yeah.
and go ahead and knock out that top piece. Either way, I'm probably gonna knock out the top piece, and it's probably gonna hit a cycle again.
Add more fans to the welder, but yeah, it's this welder never had a fan to begin with.
We did try that one day.
It's from the early 80s, huh?
We did try to put air into it one day.
I don't think it helped.
It didn't seem like it helped any. Golly, that rail's hot down here.
Yep, we're good.
Alright, do it again.
If you're here, who's selling chocolate at the local Target?
It's a random ass fucking comments. But it's keeping my stream alive.
This is all from the same dude.
The same guy still in here?
Yeah. Team DLZ.
Oh, fire.
hollow sounding to nothing.
Still gotta get the backside of these bird now. See if I can get any work on this thing. Cycle again.
Dang. I remember the first time that happened, both of us were freaking out, like, what's happening here?
You're like, what the fuck is
Like,
happening?
it's working fine, now it's not.
We're checking the leads, making sure it was plugged up, making sure we didn't flip a breaker. We were going everywhere. We took the side panel off to see if something popped.
Then we let it cool down and try again, it's working. Oh yeah, it's duty cycle.
Yep.
I think you ripped some.
Huh?
I think you ripped some.
Oh, the pants? They were ripped. Ripped pants. That's really the only thing that's been slowing us down.
Mm-hmm.
Is the welder timeout.
I think it's good that we're building it with that though. It just goes to show that you don't have to have brand new fancy equipment to build stuff.
All right.
Ignore the Eastwood plasma cutter.
And the brand new TIG welder sitting in there.
And the brand new, of course, I've only messed with the TIG welder once. But the main welder for this thing, Century All-Star from the early 80s.
Good old school. Old school. Good one. Old school building old school. It is so humid out here that my cheesy poofs are tasting stale already. And they were pretty fucking fresh when I came out of here.
Hmm.
But they only got like that stale taste to them. And it wasn't. What'd you do with my cheese poofs while I was down there? What'd you do? Let me see your fingers. Let me smell your breath.
Yeah.
Did you cheese poof to the bitch?
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Cheese poofs. battery life. I get it plugged in. Live will drain a phone quick. And yeah, right, Juju, we figured that out. It takes about an hour and 20 minutes to kill a phone on live. Wasp. He was just like, hey, bud. I think I was with him on one of his lives, and my phone cut off the other night, and it just died. I was like, I had it plugged up, and I unplugged it for something, and I didn't replug it back up. So we were just sitting there talking, and all of a sudden, my little T-Mobile come up on the screen, and it started shutting down, and I was like, uh-oh.
Thinking when we mount the steering box, we may have to get a steel collar, this hollow collar that we can drill through the frame and then weld it into the frame so we can have a long bolt going through to bolt the gearbox up.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can think of to mount it properly. Should be alright. I'm just curious how low that thing's going to be sitting in here. We'll find out in a little bit.
It's literally as soon as they get done with that.
You already got the top side done on
I had
that side?
to do the bird mouse on the back.
Oh, okay.
So that little spot right there that you can see on that side, and then the bird mouth.
Very nice.
"13 people.
I'm gonna grab me some cheese puffs.
You want my plate?"
No, I'm good.
386 subscribers.
86. Damn.
You like you
400.
you
400 is the goal, people. If we can get 400 subscribers today, I will be ecstatic. This man will twerk for all of you. If we get 300 subscribers, or if we get 400 subscribers, this man will twerk out here in the
I
front
gotta
yard.
get some subscribers too. Y'all can't just subscribe to him and expect me to do something. You gotta give me something too. I don't.
This is true.
You know what I mean? I think it's funny. You should leave a little sticker that says "Check Oil Weekly" on the window.
That needs to stay there.
Check Oil Weekly. Oh, it's a perfect little flag.
I mean, this one had to belong to a warehouse or something. Had to belong to some kind of company. Hey, got a plaque we're putting on here.
What was that?
That he had custom made.
Oh, really?
It's got my name and his name on it. I got a good bit of hours welding on this thing.
We're not sure. I mean, it's there. Essentially. I mean, it's.
Come to the conclusion, you need to keep that little plaque somebody put in there on the window.
Well, that.
Check Oil Weekly.
Check Oil Weekly. Plaque.
We can keep that little plaque.
I'll leave it up there.
It's funny. Oh, it had to come from some kind of company or something that had those and just stuck them on there.
Do the maintenance. This Holster was originally a maintenance vehicle.
See. But it just had a little sticker flag put on there.
Part of the history.
Exactly. Race Cushman. Check Oil Weekly. No. I won't talk to you.
If you listen close enough, you can actually hear the welder clicking.
Yeah, it does click.
Not very loud at all, but it does.
We've been fortunate to hear it a couple of times when it cuts off. I think one time, as soon as I got done welding, I turned around or something and it clicked, and he was like, "It shut off." You already got the spacers in the rear end?
Yeah.
You're doing a 275 back there or 295?
295.
What is that now? That's not even a 216, is it?
No.
I ain't like that. It's tire that's going on now. You're talking about a 295. A 295 can be like a 1250 watt.
Yeah. It'll fit.
Oh, yeah,
on the 8.5 inch.
Judging how much it's going to stick out. You're going to stick out about almost 6 inches.
I ain't got no problem with that.
It's going to look great.
Especially with those polished slots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to look good. That'd be great. Hey, Juju was asking me how wide of a tire he could put on his truck rims. I was like, he can go 1250 on them. Well, I had factory Explorer wheels that were, I don't even think they were 8 inch. They might have been like 7 and something wide. And I put 33 1250s on them. And it held. I drove that truck everywhere. I drove it down here a few times. That was that old Green Ranger that it blew up. That's the one Ranger I miss. That was fun. That's probably the vehicle that I kept the longest. I had that truck probably a good 2 years before it messed up on me. After it messed up, took the motor out immediately. And then realized that it was wrong piston, and then I just didn't order a piston and replace it again. Wound up losing half the damn part, scrapped the motor, was going to get another motor and didn't. Kept the truck for like 2 more years before I even got rid of it. I sold it for $400, I think. With no motor. Just a 5-speed. The biggest thing that I have to get done to the Ranger before No Name is a clutch. I feel like I am going to blow it up there.
Oh, NSB said that they the rear end that's in there, I think they're Dart.
Mm-hmm.
It's 44 inches, and they're going to be taking it out after No Name.
Nice.
This was 42. I was thinking 44 and still using the 1 inch spacers.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll definitely be talking with him, trying to work out a deal on that thing.
Take a trip to Florida. Me and Juju will go pick it up for you.
I'll not get a chicken sandwich. I'll go try wherever you want me to go, boss.
Juju, we're going to Florida. What time? Doesn't wake up.
Yeah.
Halfway to Florida. I'm coming.
13 people. Oh, 9 people. Never mind.
Sorry.
9 people in the chat still.
Had to speak them up.
It's about how you do it. If you set them up like that, you get views constantly on the freaking thing.
Yeah.
But if you set it up sideways or if you set it straight,
If you literally, if it was, I would guarantee if it would automatically switch, you turn it sideways, you'd get like 3 views.
Yeah.
I sit there.
We
I
tried it.
vertical streams, I was getting like 110 people watching my stream.
I saw that one time. I was like, what is he doing?
One of my
different?
streams, I did it for an hour and a half, and it got 8.3 thousand views.
Yep.
Hour and a half.
He shot me a screenshot. He
And
did
like-
one, I think, for like, I think it was right on an hour. Might have not been an hour. It was like 1,700 views.
Yeah. Like between like 40 and 60 watch hours.
I was like, shit. That's why I was like, even with this, I mean, it'll give me watch hours.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Probably would have been better to get those back ones started.
You go there and build. Oh, that took my freaking side.
Yeah.
My sleeves were gone. That sucks.
Did it?
Actually, let me see if I can stick these more. If you can. Since you're able.
Everything's done? Touch anything?
Stop the GoPro and I'll do a clip. Welding is done for the time being.
Give the welder a good chance to cool down.
Oh yeah. Which probably wouldn't hurt if we had the covers off. Just a little breeze and the heat building up in there.
Yeah.
I think we talked about taking them off one time when we did it before.
Well, we have made some more progress, and we got this random dude that has just walked up.
I keep showing up, man.
Yeah.
I'm just here. You know? They keep finding me on the side of the road. And
Yeah.
I'm here, you know?
Southern Juju, go check him out.
Don't check him out.
And in the light garage, go check him out. He's actually
Sir.
live right now.
Live streaming. Behind the scenes.
But we got these frame top pieces welded in. We got the last piece of original Cushman frame that we're cut out, and now we're ready to get everything positioned to get the motor transmission out.
Go here and check some of this out.
I am really, really looking forward to that. So let's get the motor transmission, get it in position. We got to get it mated together, and then picked up with the cherry picker. Got to get my cherry picker over here, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll see you in a little bit.
His cherry picker. His cherry picker.
Cherry picker.
Look at that. Look at that. And then look at that bubble gum. Bubble gum. Be my cherry picker. Alright, so we're finna set y'all up somewhere else because we're finna get that big beast set up to go in there. So we will set y'all somewhere. Put y'all up here on the freaking cabinet. Come on, I need to put y'all. Stick y'all somewhere. Out of the way. Get my charger wire picked up so don't mess that up. Try to keep y'all over here where we can see still. I might go up there. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can put y'all up somewhere. Somewhere fancy. Oh now. Oh now. Oh no. Don't do that. Wait, are you staying? You're staying. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna put you right there for a minute. Maybe that'll work. Hey! Hey guys! Let me go there, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Put this up here. We got the live stream sitting on the cabinet. So I was like, oh, I'll plug this up here, stretch it over, no forking away.
I forget about that cord. I completely forget about that being up there.
It just remind me to get it out before we move the Cushman out of the carport. That's pretty specific right there. Alright. Y'all just bear with us. We'll get you in a better spot here in a little bit. Trying to get you up out of the way. And not let the camera die at the same time. Juju over here. Staying up in my chat, man. He's worse than a stalker ex-girlfriend. This guy don't want no loving though. All he wants is a chicken sandwich. He said, you ain't even gonna let me come home with you. Just give me a chicken sandwich. That's all this man wants. We'll work for free. With the exception of this chicken sandwich.
Like, comment, and subscribe for chicken sandwich.
So I'm gonna make you a t-shirt. If you ain't got a chicken sandwich, don't call me.
Hey.
That's good. That suits you.
I'm gonna roll the
Yeah, let me get the welder moved back. Let me get these lines off. Put your phone on top of the welder. This here. That stinger's probably still hot. Watch it. Right. Leave this for a minute. As far as I can for him. training fluid on the ground.
Freaking power steer leak on the Charger after I did the burnout on last year at Mono.
So is it still leaking?
Yeah, I got that new gearbox to go in there. I just haven't put it in there yet.
You don't look so big up there. This guy. Come here.
I don't remember which flex plate it was, but I got two of them. A smaller one and a bigger one. Just need to go get the torque converter.
Engine hooked up. Too far. Oh my God! Listen. Back more. Hold the bottom. Maybe tip it back a little bit.
Like
Pump
enjoying
it.
it a little bit too much.
Cue the
There.
cue that pump and jam song.
Look, look.
Are you jacking it?
Go back and watch that one at 2 hours and 28 minutes. Is it 28? No, 24.
Who are you people?
Are there 8 people or is that a 0?
Can't see. 8 people and 11 likes.
Oh, that, that'd be. You might see him.
Wasp doing cameos.
You might, you might see a wasp here in a minute. Now I gotta get that over there. Back to the hole. I'll just jump down to one. Okay. Spin this around. What did you put this on? 1.5 pounds?
As long as we need it. Remember, we got to extend it forward, so we're probably going to have it all the way up. Even on half ton, that's 1,000 pounds, so.
Yeah.
And this whole setup don't weigh that, so it'll be okay.
Picked up heavier. Okay. You ain't got a teeter plate, do you?
Right?
Wanted to.
I might.
That might help us with the transmission if you have one. This guy. Oh, we got out of frame again?
Yeah.
We're still here, everybody. We're just trying to get a motor up. Yeah, shoot, if he's got a teeter plate, that might help us with that transmission.
You can find the bolt, if you can find bolts to bolt it up somewhere.
Let's see.
easy, but you gotta find bolts to go in there.
That's what I was trying to do.
Ah, you son of a.
It might not be done with all three of them. I'll have to go back on. Might be alright. Might try it like this.
With that hook on the back ring towards the back of the motor, it picks up the motor dead level.
Yeah, that's not true. Trying to get on there. I'm trying to pick it up from the other side because I don't want it to try to be spinning the whole time. Trying to pick it up like this would be already set. I need it.
Well, if you can pick it up from the other side and just have the hook twisted around, then when you pick it up, the motor will turn around. You know that you can make the chain longer, right?
Like right there. Did you pick the motor? Yeah. I got over there and just picked it up. Get the tension on it. Pull itself over here. Which actually, just cram this thing in here. I did flip this dude up. I forgot I did this.
Once you pick up the motor, you can.
Yeah, I've got the motor already.
It's got tension pulling it forward, so that ain't gonna come out easy. I'll have that transmission stand.
Who needs oil pressure?
Shoot.
Oil pressure for the
Man, you
birds.
might pick down there. Old Sarah Mississippi don't know what old pressure is.
Right. What you all been waiting for? Now we gotta move this back, that here. We're gonna try to make that up while it's still connected. That way we can take it up, and try to put everything together.
Oh, no.
So I was telling him, I was like, we'll just do it all while it's on the stands. We won't struggle. She quit waving like the retarded kid down the street. He keeps going over there, he's like, just every so often. He's a retarded kid down the street. That one that always comes over when you're outside. It's always that one neighborhood kid. That's fully seated. Yes, it's fully seated. What, you got your half one in there you cut?
Huh?
What, you got your half one in there you cut? Or you got a full one in there?
No, it's the full one. I'm not planning on taking this back apart.
How many times did it pop when it went in?
I don't know. It just kind of fell in there.
Usually it's
I'll tell you
3
what, now
times,
that
yeah. I think it's got one more time in, honestly. It looks it to me. I could be wrong.
yeah, it does kind of look like it needs to go in further.
I'm not a transmission fan, but it does look like it needs to sit again.
No, you see.
So everybody can get in there, sit.
Just don't take it all the way up because you'll lose fluid. But that is the big block one. Wait, there it goes.
Sweep.
I think so.
Just found it.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
There you
Yep.
There we go. That's all the way down.
Yep. Now you're spinning stuff. You're not just on top of that bearing.
Exactly.
Alright, I guess we'll get this around here. Something.
When we get
Straight.
this, when we tip this forward, we don't need to. May have been mistaken on that. I thought it was the back hull, but I think
Oh,
it was
we're
the
gonna,
front hull.
I'm gonna put that transmission on there. We're gonna put it on the back.
Probably not very much. So.
We gotta get that plate off of there.
I tell you what, so we can get it picked up. So we can get it picked up level and make the transmission up easy.
Soft hands. Why are your hands so soft?
Let's set this down and then pick it up by the front so the engine can be dead level so we can make the transmission up easier. And then after we do that, we can pick it back up where we need to.
So this is sitting level.
Yeah.
Don't crash your old pan?
I got more paint.
I said don't crash the old pan?
Yeah, don't crash it. Yeah.
There it is. Yep, that'll be it.
That'd be a lot easier.
Still got people up in here watching. I don't know what's comments is. I got the phone. We're the only one. There.
Until we're ready.
Bump it up.
Until we're ready, I'm gonna leave this like this. Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Let's see what's on that. It's up somewhere. That one's there. The actual phone, no. Pockets. Where's my phone? Over there. Where's my phone?
Found it.
The big guy.
This block still have antifreeze in it.
That was the big guy. He's cute.
Yeah. Who in the world said that?
He's mine. What they said.
That's so sick.
Still 10 people in here watching us though.
I'm just wondering how in the world that block still has antifreeze in it.
I know. It just started dripping out of the water pump, and I was like, yeah, I got scared when Juju walked over here. Seen Juju. If I seen Juju put my hands on me like that, I'd probably do that too. You had fluids coming out everywhere.
Yeah, well, that's rough business right there,
What's that on this side since it started teetering?
Huh?
This wheel started teetering.
No. I mean, it's got outriggers like that, so it's good.
Yeah, but this wheel is teetering. If this wheel's teetering, then it can go that way. I have dropped from side to side though before. Like, and me and Dad took the motor. Out of. We took the motor out of something. We wasn't on level ground for one. We were out just working in the freaking yard.
Yeah.
And we took the motor out of something. It might have been that diesel motor we took out. Yeah, we took it out of his Suburban. I don't know if you ever seen it. They lived over there by the tire guy's house off 25. And Dad had his old golden green Suburban diesel that we were putting transmissions in it left and right.
Yeah.
We took the motor out for something we had to fix. And when we took it out, the engine hoist flipped on us.
Really?
The flywheel caught the fender and ripped the fender of that truck.
Ooh.
Like this was a 70 model Suburban.
Oh.
It was steel. And it hit it, and it just, instead of just riding it, it just ripped it. Just like you cut it. And I was right there, and Dad was like right here. He got out of the way because the hoist come this way. I said, yeah. We were getting ready to put it back in, is what it was. But it did a big old freaking slit, about that big, in that 10 fender. I just went rid of the freaking teeth. It just ate it up.
Yeah, it's a bigger one.
Hey, it's the bigger one.
I'm trying to remember. I think it goes on like this. Yeah. Something like that.
Looks right.
And these are off center, so I'm trying to figure out which way it goes.
Yeah, it's not a square. Yeah, find where that hole
To
is.
get it figured out, I'm gonna put a line of spray paint on it.
Is it right there, isn't it?
That's it.
Yep, that's it. I got my marker over here. That's a paint marker right here, isn't it?
Hang on.
Your white paint marker. Jimmy's little shop said to stop by to say hello. Well, howdy, fella.
Hello.
We're gonna drop this motor down in this thing.
I like this aluminum blast.
I had a lot of stuff for that. Always comes out good.
That's like that. That goes like that.
I'm a deuce. Get Juju to unplug my phone charger before these. Shoot, with it right there, I can pretty much go anywhere in a carport. That's 10 feet. That's almost center. So I put the trash can over there, put it on there. Go a lot of places. Started to put it up there earlier today, but didn't. Didn't want to go. I want it 3/4. That else to roll over.
Yes. Impact right there.
We still here. We just holding this motor hoist, making sure we stay steady.
I'm not bouncing it no more. It'll be fine.
No, it was just up. I think it might be tweaked. I don't know. Could be tweaked a little, being out back when we're picking stuff up.
You also have wheels right here and in the back and in the front. So.
Yeah. That ugly duggo right there breaks stuff.
Sawzall, where'd I put it? Or hacksaw. I'll just use this better.
Yeah, he's that one time it broke hole. Like, that was the brake on too. Cushman specs.
Yes.
Good and tight.
German specs. Good
Let's see.
and tight.
Might be the carport too. We might actually have a hump over here somewhere.
Okay.
It's
that.
probably ain't gonna go nowhere.
Clutch plate. Tight. Raise the motor up a little bit. I don't need those.
Right there.
Hold it. I think it's these. I think that's it. Pretty sure it's these. Hoping it's these. Okay, right there. I hope it's these. I think it is. I think it's got a twist.
Right there. Might have to go down a hair. Yeah, here's my bottom looking.
Just a tiny bit.
More. Right there.
I need to push down on the front right here. Almost. Gotta get it pushed in. Hold it right there. Pull this side in a little bit, then you can put bolt in over there.
Got a short socket. Are you sandwiched?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
One more. No, that's
That's
the
it.
dowel. That's the dowel, and then there's that one that goes in from the other side.
Yep, that'd be your long one.
It's gonna be the bigger one. Those four will be fine to hold it in. Just tighten it up. You already got that one, right?
I did so much in the washer, give it a little bit. Crack no housings.
No. Jack up on it a little bit, and then I'll take it off from here.
Alright, I can see right there.
My impact.
Just the hole just loosens right here, so I know we got
That's my towel right there.
maybe got weight on it now. Hold the tail shaft. So don't swing down.
That's smaller. Where's the ratchet?
Just get it, G. Bags on the back of the tail shaft up.
Yep.
Just won't take those out.
The washer on bottom and washer on top. Take them out and put it back together.
Now, tail shaft. Take those out. Okay.
little bit. Yeah, we can set it down and
Probably swing
pick
there.
up right there. Yeah.
Why are you so scared?
Huh?
Your motor's still scared. At least it's green.
Yeah. That explains why it was still smoking out the water passages when I had it cranked up.
There we go. Putting on the very back.
Yeah.
Don't keep that speed.
Touchdown on the transmission anyway. Well, we got it right here. Let me go ahead and put something else on.
That's good and tight.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Huh?
Leave it every once in a while. Hey guys.
Chat interact.
16 people in the chat.
Wait, Tom?
I'm not. Nope. It's 9. I said something.
Just 19.
I got 9. 16 likes.
Can you hand me another one of the bolts out of there? This spring washer on here cracked.
What that?
Up there a little bit. Stupid 40-year-old hardware.
These little ones, or you need a big one?
No, this one.
Should be in the other bag.
You did.
Brace was good. I like that washer, but I do not like that bolt. Drive shaft might be longer than 2 foot.
I did my measuring.
It'll be rough. Well, it's a toe to put on that spray too.
Yep. There we go. And
Whole pressure might be a little low.
a little bit. Turn this one the other way. That bothered me.
There we go.
That's beautiful right there.
That's what I want.
That way, when we set it down on the stands, it'll drop the transmission to exactly where we need it. Guess we could probably just leave this right here and just adjust the. We may have to turn a little bit, but we can adjust the red rocket to where this is.
Yep. I figured we'll just straighten this thing up a little bit before we get it up in the air anyway.
Yeah.
Put this over there. Man, but can't slide the front wheels. Drop those front wheels up. Spin it sideways.
get a clip, we'll put this in the air. I'll get me a drink.
All you folks in the live stream, your one shot to your behind the scenes content.
Yep. Pro is in bed.
Good over. Do me some. Did you need some drink? Yeah, got some ice water in there if you want some of that. Got plenty of these Memphis barbecue cups in there.
Ice and water's on the door. If you just want some water, we got some tea in there too. If you want some tea.
The cups are where the sink is in the kitchen. Put it right at the sink over there. There's a stack of those cups over there. And then, like you said, the water's in the door of the fridge and the ice. Watch out for the little cat when you go in there. Make sure he don't try to come out.
Yeah. We got some view from the other side. Something's blocking it.
That's nice.
Well, we are about ready to stab that motor in. That's actually a perfect thumbnail picture right there. So I need to take that picture before I get done.
Right.
But there we go. And what do you think?
It's gonna be good.
What do you think you need to do? I'm ready. This thing is awesome.
And y'all haven't seen the transmission yet, but here's the transmission built, painted, all ready to go. And let's get this in. We're gonna just push that up and oh yeah, show you one thing. My aftermarket dipstick tube with the locking feature. So I'm good there. Let's get this stabbed in.
Definitely. People popping up in here. You sending me Snapchat? Yeah, Snapchat. I'm right here. I'm the only one that talks to you.
Brutal.
Who else you talking to in Snapchat?
Nobody.
Exactly. It's like, quit sending Snapchat. I'm right here.
Still.
But I'm talking in the big chat. I'm still right here. It's like when no name happens, that Discord shit. The people that didn't go to note name that are in the Discord talking, it's like everybody ignores them until that night when they pick up their phone. And they're like, oh hey, somebody said something.
I had some bolts somewhere to reattach the motor mount brackets.
Those are what we took out of that.
Remember, we're gonna have to probably gonna have to trim off a little bit, like right at the bolt hole.
Yeah. Stick it all on there and make sure of everything.
Yeah.
This is the left side, that side.
Just gotta find my bolts.
Sit on top of the frame.
On top of the two evenly cut 2x4 pieces that are under somewhere. I think they're on the table back there. Let me look for my bolts real quick.
All right, go ahead. Just hang out. Like a hair and a biscuit. Just gonna hug it. Give it a big old hug.
Got 18 people watching.
This is my plan
They
right here.
see a motor hanging. They're like, hold on, wait a minute.
This is my plan right here.
Yeah.
Have it right there. I guess you can just loose it right there. And like I said, you're probably going to have to trim right next to the bolt hole. From what I measured over there, actually, tape measure.
It
right here.
is somewhere.
inches.
Measuring the run stand that I built. You know, he had a whole run stand back there, didn't you? That's what this was on. He built that run stand. That's what those mounts came off of.
Engine run stand giveaway is 500 subscribers. Man,
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Clickbait. 440 motorhome engine giveaway at 500 subscribers. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe right now.
It's not true.
One lucky winner.
It's not true.
We'll take all of this home.
It's not true. Fancy brackets.
Our water pump will turn like that.
Once it goes.
Sounds like a blues song. Sound like a Daft Punk song.
I have the bump. Play the song with my people.
Motorhome bongos.
Oh, functional history.
Functional history's had no word are you, boy? How the heck are you?
He said, what the fuck? I turn on into my garage and I see Southern Juju.
Hey, I'm everywhere.
That guy is everywhere, son. I'm telling
I'm
you.
everywhere.
Everywhere but nowhere. Sleeping in when he's supposed to be here.
In my defense,
Playing
like, if
farming
you- if
simulator
you
all
gave me-
night.
If you'd gave me a specific time and said, hey,
I fell asleep the way it was in the room.
you told me, this is what you said. You said 5:30 on Lighter. So I stayed up till 5:30.
You just stayed up.
Yeah, playing farm simulator. And then I just, you can go back and watch your stream last night where I literally, well, even so,
No,
even so, I sit there and specifically said, watch this, he's gonna actually come get me and I'm gonna stay up all night and then fall asleep, then I'm gonna sleep in late. And that's what happened.
He did. He passed out.
So, you know, if you like that kind of content, like it, subscribe to my channel. Yeah. Same, got some nice videos coming out for you. Same.
What are we up to now?
I don't know. I haven't checked on a while. Last time I checked, we were 3.
What's our time on there? 3 hours?
3 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh, shit. So then that is probably close to 4 hours I've been out here working on it. Well, not really.
Dude, imagine.
Because I had that cross in there, and then you called, and then William left, and I finished up.
Definitely gonna have to trim those mounts right at the outside, right here,
Yeah.
as close to the bolt holes as we can, with still leaving the bolt hole. That's definitely gonna have to go.
Gotcha.
389.
389. Look at there. We are almost at 390.
20 people watching.
Can we get 397?
There's 20 of y'all watching. 10
We
of y'all
are one
subscribe.
away from 390 subs.
You want to do it with it on the motor, or with it being up, or do you want to do it somewhere else?
That functional history came in the chat with him. He said, what the fuck? I come on Engine like garage channel, and I see just other people.
How we roll.
What do you think? Is that too close?
As long as the bolt hole's still there, it's all that matters. Because honestly, once we get the position set, we could honestly drill and tap it, or if you just want to weld it, we can weld it. Because big block, big block to big block.
So this will be coming off. The only thing will be stationary is your gun itself.
Yes.
All the rest of it will come off.
If we need to change anything, we can always do here.
Functional histories.
What's your copyright, mate?
I don't know about engine like garage, but I'm gonna hit you up one day and we're gonna work something out. Cause I've been really interested in checking them out. Actually, I don't mean to change the subject or anything, but y'all need to go check out if you're not functional histories and you're watching the stream. You need to go check out functional histories because he does some pretty insane work with some tiny cars. So
I would love to get functional history to come out and do my Ranger after I'm done.
go check it. Go check it out. Go check him out.
That would be sick. The hood scooped Ranger.
All day.
But let me ask you this, functional history, since you're watching. Can you find a Ford Ranger? Probably have to make most of the pieces. I'm sure you can make a lot of stuff.
I don't know. I mean, he found. Which I mean,
He's made everything else.
Yeah. He found my truck.
Oh, shoot.
My 96 Ford. I mean, they're around. I've seen
people
them.
like that. I mean, they know how to search for stuff, and they know what to look for and where to look for it. Like me, I go on there, Amazon, and I'm like Ford Ranger, Hot Wheels, nothing.
Yeah. Wait, don't even come to bed. You got 24 people in the live stream and 17 likes. Y'all go check out this man's. Y'all subscribe, okay? That's what y'all need to do. Y'all not square or round. Sorry, I don't know much of them. Which of them you need?
It's the more round one. So it's it would be a 1998 front end. So it'd be more round body style.
That's not a 98. No, that's not a 97 Ranger. That's a 98.
I get people in my comments all the time tell me that is not a 97 Ford Ranger. That's a 2000 or 98 model. I promise you, it's a 97 with a 98 front clip and a 2008 front bumper.
Watch my videos and you'll find out.
Go watch my viral video.
It would be funny if they commented on that video.
Yeah. What is that?
I got mine.
You got got poison too, huh? Where'd you go eat? What is that cup?
I didn't go eat anywhere.
She got
There's
icy.
lunch here.
Oh, that's a gas station cup.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What is it? Let me see.
No, that's a food court cup.
Let me see, Brent.
There's oil right there, so watch out.
I just stepped over the oil.
We got,
Nice, pretty.
we got my live stream up. We are one away, unless you do this, look at it again. But we are one subscriber away. It's up there from 390 subs.
Still 389.
One sub away.
Functional Interest said he's a
There's
given.
Subway. Go buy sub.
Oh, I got that 20 you give me. I wouldn't even try to buy just me something.
Honestly, give us what? What time is it?
Yeah, we could probably start the grill up
About
if you wanted to do that.
Huh?
We could probably do the grill if we wanted to do that since we're all outside.
We can, yeah. Honestly, about 5 o'clock we should be done.
Yep.
A couple hours we should be done.
But if you want to just do the grill since we're already outside
I
today,
thought we were doing the
don't matter.
hamburger pie.
We can do hamburger pie.
It
I
don't
want
matter.
hamburger
I was
pie.
just thinking grill because we're already outside. But it don't matter, whatever you want.
Hamburger pie, damn it.
You want pie?
Hamburger pie.
We can eat burgers tomorrow before we leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever had shepherd's pie? You're gonna fucking love our hamburger pie.
Well, you're getting some.
You're getting some.
You're going to eat good today, son.
I need to take this off. That's
Gonna be some good eating today.
that's
Oh, I wasn't even listening. It is an extended camp.
Oh, when I took valve covers off, there was only really, really light sprinklings of rust in a couple of spots. So the covering up worked.
It was he was looking back there. I was like, he's going to bed for the engine stand, the run stand that we made. It's like 500 subs were given away for something. No, it's not true. Once you say all this,
I was like, if you get this man a 500 subscriber 440 motorhome giveaway, and one lucky winner commenter gets it all. They take it home today.
no.
I don't think so.
The bad part about it was he got like 3 subs. And he went from 386 to 389.
The whole time I was like, no, that's not true.
Alright.
Imagine functional history making my Ranger a good scoop. Be a sick little car.
Alright, let's
He was
get those pieces.
He was in there talking about how me and Juju need to hit him up and get something made. Juju's got like 20 cars. I don't know if he can afford it.
No. I could get like one, maybe.
One thing I never did understand is why can the eyelet unscrew on these pins? I mean, it just comes out.
What is our...
Thick.
We got like full percent up there.
Half.
See? Huh. I don't know. It does that on all of them.
26 people in the chat. They ready to see this motor get in. Get this motor put in. I need to mark that other plate. That's what I was doing. Once we're getting sidetracked, functional history come out making some cars for us. Pretty sweet. So I ain't never seen a Ford Ranger Hot Wheel. But you know, like people like functional history that make the stuff.
Yeah.
And that deal with it. I mean, they know where to find it, who makes it.
I want to see a Red Rocket Hot Wheel.
I think they know. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Full 3D print.
That would be freaking cool to see a Red Rocket Hot Wheel.
Well, I'm sure. Get functional history to make us one of those. All right, so we got bolts for this now.
Yes.
Alright.
We have enough to make it work. Technically, I'm missing one.
Cut it off now that it's gonna be hot. Put it in there, we still have to cut it off.
I say Zeus it now.
Yeah. We can put them through the hose if we need to.
Yep.
Alright. Get this back up. Plug this up. Some fire. That aluminum plastic that turned out really awesome. Oh, yeah. You'll paint a car that color. You want me to get a hold of that
Cast
F250?
aluminum.
Good.
Let me get a hold of that F250.
It's so bright at my house. I'm gonna go blind.
We should wrap your red cord gold. Or get it wrap it platinum.
I painted over a dirt dauber nest.
Should wrap it platinum.
Go.
Alright. Go away. Go. Shoot. Go. Shoot.
I'll go get my wall spray out of my truck. If he lands somewhere, we can kill him.
Go away. I slapped him so he's like, come here. Go. Go Memphis wasp right here. Choo-choo.
27 people in the live stream. What are y'all doing? So here's just have the rounded grill or the fenders.
Need that flappy wheel.
He asked, does it have the early, just the rounded grill and fenders? Or are the fenders rounded? That's the whole front clip.
Yeah, it's the whole
It's-
front clip changed.
Yeah.
So it's all, the whole truck's basically, because the taillights didn't change. The whole truck's basically a 98 now.
So it's 98 Ranger, essentially.
The tail lights are different. I mean, I'm not worried about that little detail.
Oh, 390 subscribers. Appreciate y'all for getting us many 390 subscribers. 10 more for these 4 rolls.
Oh, we hit 390?
Yep.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
110 to go.
10 more and we got 400.
Go subscribe to us, man. Look, there's 25 of y'all watching right now.
25.
Y'all, just hit that subscribe button. You know, we're doing something.
They're not coming for press. They're coming.
Yeah.
They're coming for the pretty motor.
You're seeing something that's never been done before.
Yep.
Okay. We're building.
Did you see my thumbnail?
No.
The Charger?
Oh, yeah.
You told me to.
For anybody wondering who came to see the Charger's in the front yard.
And for 10 subs, we will do a walk around.
Yeah. We get to 400 subs, we'll crank it up.
For sure, didn't drink.
Dry it off and dress it up. The ground stinks over here, by the way.
Yep.
390 subscribers.
27 people watching my stream right now. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Your views gonna be absurd.
There's been, but like I said, there's been between 17 and 25. And even at the lowest, I ain't seen it no
And
lower
you've
than
been
5.
live for 3.5 hours, so dude, you're probably gonna have like 15,000 views on this thing.
Sadly, we may have to shut her off in a little bit. Put this back up. I don't know how this is gonna do. This ain't charging up. It's staying charged.
What's the battery on that one right now?
You can't see when it's plugged up, can you?
It's still kind of. It's like half.
Yeah, it'll die quick.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna live stream
My
as
other
long
one-
as we can.
My other one's over here on 20%. That's the one I've been having on for my comments.
You know
If
what
for
to
some
say.
reason we don't get.
Oh, Southern Juju's got your comments, man. Desire Katana says, hello, guys. Well, hello, Desire.
Hello. This phone is pretty freaking hot.
Closer here said, just found a 143rd, but you're not going to like the price.
I'm sure. I mean, I've never seen any. Which I mean, I haven't looked for bigger ones, but I've never seen Ford Ranger in a model. I'm sure they're out there.
Well, I didn't know there was as many.
But like I was saying, I mean, if anybody knows it, it's gonna be him and people that deal
Yeah.
with stuff like that. I'm not gonna be able to find stuff like this. I don't want this one. Maybe we can talk about something for sure.
Yeah. How long does it take to fix an engine? It depends on what's wrong with it. If it ain't got no gas in it. Desire Katana says, how long does it take to fix an engine?
The engine's only fixed. The engine's going in something.
I'm waiting back. Well, it's kind of off camera. Yeah, it's kind of off camera, but you'll see in a second what this is going in, and you'll see. You'll see for sure.
did the edges. I did the edges, but the very bottom.
It's just he literally bought real cars for less than that.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
I'm kind of curious to see what it is.
I'm
My
curious.
God, that-
What's the price on it?
Like actually,
Now I'm just curious.
like honestly, dude, stuff.
What scale did he say that was?
143rd.
143rd. So that's 134. That is Hot Wheels size, isn't it? Or is that
2D.
bigger?
I think it's.
I'm only really familiar with it with the.
I know 1/16 scale.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with stuff like that. 1/8, 1/16. What's 124? What is it? 134? 34?
143rd.
Well. The higher the number, the smaller the car. I know that.
You like a small chassis type. You can't get too much smaller than this. You're finna see. You just hang tight. You see. Good Lord. 170. Yeah, plus shipping.
From Australia.
Yeah.
From Australia too. So that's
Oh,
is that US or is that Australian dollars though?
Probably. They
You
probably
probably-
pay
you probably
160.
converted it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably already did conversion. Still,
Hey, my day, Australia would be. They didn't have shit.
for my Hot Wheels,
Uh-huh.
169 plus Australian shipping. It's like I literally bought cars for this. That's why I was like, we gotta know how much it is now. Because he said he found one, we just didn't want to know the price of it for a Ranger.
Yeah. A Ranger Hot Wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
This is like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if I do come into money, it still would be cool to get one.
That engine won't fit in that range, man.
Hey, look here. You don't be telling Lars what I'm doing now. Jamie's little shop, he said that engine ain't gonna fit in that Ranger.
What?
He's, oh, JB.
Do you know what we're building? You know we're dropping a 440 into a Cushman, right?
I can put an engine in anything.
We can make anything fit in anything.
You got my comments. We'll shut this off with this cooldown. Save my little 19% battery like that and stay on the charger.
People used to say, will it fit in the auto, but now we're going to be saying, will it fit in the Cushman?
Yep. I mean, somebody did Hellcat swap a Miata.
Let me see that.
If you can Hellcat swap a Miata, I'm pretty sure we can put whatever damn motor we want in anything. Bring me a lawnmower.
Yeah. I seen a video last night that had an old 302 and a darn, like old Craftsman cookie deal, international cookie deal long. He had it turned backwards, and the drive shaft, he had that joker bolted to the crank puller.
Yeah.
And it was.
So it ran off RPM?
Yeah, I was like, what in the world?
Well, like those little bar stools, it's got the big block 357s on it. Those run off flywheel, so it's all RPM. I mean, instant fucking torque. But I mean, it's not going nowhere.
I got a 460 big block.
You're going what 15, maybe 25 miles an
Yeah,
hour.
but
at the
that's when
most.
you got a pulley swap. You pulley swap this joker.
Well, you'd have to do like what do they call it? The CVT transmission, the pulley type, so it swells up on the pulley to go faster. You gotta do something like that. That'd be the only way to do it, really. There's no room to put a transmission on.
You know, I'm gonna get me
A bar stool is a motor. The seat's right there. It's made like that, so it's just a bar stool and a motor.
Okay.
But you do a CVT transmission type, and I mean you can turn those sideways, just running your belt, and then a chain pulley off of that onto your gear on your axle. It can happen. I'm telling you.
Got a longer bolt in here.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
500 likes on my channel, we will be 460 swapping on a Murray lawnmower.
500 likes.
500 likes.
500 likes on my new video.
500 likes on this video. He's doing it.
Watching a Chevy Silverado on a Hurricane. Go check out that video.
You didn't see that one, did you, William?
What?
His video he put up, the last one, watching a Chevy Silverado in a hurricane.
I don't think I have.
It's sunny outside. It's not a hurricane. His brother's just got the camera everywhere. He had it hard mounted to his chest, holding it with his hand. And every time he moved around, it was just shaking. It was like GoPro needs to up their stabilization. At that point, I don't think it's the GoPro's fault.
My work, I'm gonna have to go get another bolt out of the backyard.
At that point, I don't think it's the GoPro's fault. 20 people in the live stream. What is up, everybody?
Dang it!
Y'all don't mind if you haven't already. Drop a sub.
You need about an inch longer than that.
That's what she said. I'm trying to get y'all some better light in here. There's the motor, transmission. That's what we put it in. Just for all those new folks that are in the chat, just don't know what the crap we are doing. That is what we are up to, right there. Putting that motor in that little thing. And you can see by the size of that filler right there, that's not that big. Go there and stand beside the cab.
Here we go.
Stand right next to the cab. That's him next to the cab. The 440's going right there. So we got y'all set up. It's not mine. It's my brother-in-law's over there at Charger 3 and 3 Mopar. I'll go over there and subscribe to him, check out his videos. He's got it over there. He's actually making a video right now of us doing this. It's just a little behind the scenes.
Yep.
We got y'all set up here. Once we get everything moved into place, we'll get y'all a better view. Right now, it's just the motor.
Functional history says he has a proposition,
Uh-oh.
and it's a good.
Uh-oh. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it, functional history. What
Let's
do you
hear it.
got, brother?
I had that thing running over there. Set it off. I like proposition.
He said, JB said we've been oiling the traffic coming over here. Oh.
Hey, I'm trying to build something that's gonna beat the trash truck. You know?
440 swap traffic coming?
440.
Shoot. 500 subscribers. We'll do it right now, dude. We'll do it right now.
Funny thing is, traffic coming out there in the backyard. Go put it on top of the motor.
He said skip the Ranger and let him design the Cushman.
I mean, that'd be great. I mean, the Cushman's not mine, but it'd still be awesome. Shiny bits. It's got some shiny bits on it. Transmission shiny.
Whoa.
It fucks.
Whoa.
What's that them life guys that will kill? It will fuck.
Some serious torque on taking that thing. Good golly, son. Jeez, I was thinking how many people actually like they drive by and they look over and see that,
And
and
they're
then
like,
they
"What the
see this, and they're like, you know, something doesn't look right there, you know?
Is that a trailer plug on the distributor?
Sure. Son.
Some tail light plugs.
Shiny stuff makes him nervous. Hey.
Who's that, JB?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll paint my whole truck. I'll wrap my truck chrome. Shiny stuff makes Laura nervous.
I feel like that black Mustang that I'm good now. I think when I go to do like the cart thing on it, I want to do something crazy. I want to do something kind of stupid with it.
We do it.
Purple. Give me purple.
My truck's going purple.
Anything but green. It can't be green.
That's got to be neon green.
It can't be green. That's
Neon green. Hey, as soon as he gets to 500 subscribers, he's going to paint his Mustang neon green.
Here we go. How about this? How about 1,000 subscribers? Me and Engine Like Garage will sneak to Platinum Gecko's house and vinyl wrap his Mustang lime green. He'd like it, though. That's the only issue. He's like, bro, that's heat.
We got to do something he don't like.
That's heat, bro. That's heat.
What color does he not like? Figure out something he absolutely hates. Supreme the whole thing.
I don't know. I would. I mean,
Just a bunch of little tiny Supreme stickers. Let's go in there and Supreme it while he's at work. At the parking lot of the casino.
Yeah, they're on camera.
I know all the security guards over there. I can get us in. Make a bolt?
Huh?
Make a bolt? What are you
No,
talking
I'm not used to J-bolt for now. Yep, especially once I tighten up the other ones. 5/8.
Why are you sweating so much?
You know me, right?
Functional history says he 100% can do the Cushman.
Nice.
He said it would look amazing and hilarious for the one shot.
Oh, for sure. Just go ahead and put the blower motor on it. Just go ahead. It can't just be the 440 on there. It's got to be a blower. If we're gonna make this, it's got to go all out.
Yeah. If that does happen, I may wait until I get the toner ram on here. Unless you can put it on there without it actually being on there.
I'm sure he could. Yeah, he popped in the chat. He's like, I got a proposition for you. Let's hear it. He's like, how about we skip the Ranger and we design the Cushman? He's like, well, it's not mine, but that'd still be freaking awesome.
I am 100% on board.
Yep. How many people's got a Cushman Hot Wheel?
440 power cushion.
440
Yeah.
powered Cushman Hot Wheel.
I mean, because I mean, you got to think of it. We're not what y'all are doing isn't too far off from a Hot Wheels itself.
Right.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's something that Hot Wheels would do.
We're building the
Yeah.
Hot Wheel right now. I'm stupid.
I've got my other photo charger.
You said it, not me.
You know, I mean, darn. Functional says he can do anything.
Nice.
One of these days, Functional, I'm gonna hit you up. We're gonna get that truck made. I want to see that.
My charger ain't long. So I got that 10 foot on that. But this, I can plug this up here. Just chill out up here for me. Wait. I didn't think about it until my vape just died when I tried to take a hit. And I was like, damn it! Oh no! Oh, you plugged the grinder up. You need a grinder right now?
No, you can unplug it. Sorry.
I plugged it up and I was like, no! forgot to bring with me, Juju. Your t-shirt. And your keychain. Keychain was sitting on my other desk, so I moved it. He was like, I'm gonna grab his shirt too. Walked out, left it. He left a couple of things. Actually, I went back, got my medicine. And then, like halfway here, we realized we forgot something else. And I was like, I forgot something too. T-shirt's hanging in the closet, in the bag. Got him. Okay. Hey,
I need some liquids.
liquids. We need some milk.
And this tea,
Probably don't want no milk in this tea.
Oh, it is, brother.
feel like Anchorman. Yogurt is a bad choice.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we get stuff in place and we're not in the way, I promise we'll get a better angle. Just hang on to it. I'm kind of anxious to see how many views this thing gets.
Dude, I'm not
Because it's
gonna lie,
stayed.
dude,
It has stayed.
I've had this amount of views on a low night.
Yeah,
For
for
an
like
hour,
and a
and
half,
got
2
about
hours.
1.7. For like that time, you would live like right at an hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You've been live for pretty much by the time you get done, it'll be over 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I needed around 500 and some change of watch hours to finish my thing.
Engine hanging for months while they roast each other and drink beer. I mean, you know.
I mean, if I had beer, it'd be even better. He would be getting roasted a lot more.
That same dude?
I don't
No,
know.
this is a different guy. This is Bob.
I think that guy's
Dole's
been
ghost.
gone for a while.
This is Bob Dole's ghost.
Bob Gold Dust?
Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole. What is Bob Dole?
Bob Dole.
Get straight underneath it.
Hang on, hold it back there, hold it
Hold on
back
just a second. I think we might just clear maybe. I don't know. Does it look like we can clear? Go this way.
Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be right there.
Perfect.
You can't make that look.
Alright, now
Put
turn,
that
turn my way.
Alright.
Alright, stop right there.
So if you guys didn't know, this is what's going on.
And now you can see the front of it.
Make sure to subscribe. Yeah.
You still need to bring it forward.
Yeah.
Is that extended all the way?
Yes. Damn. Yep, that's extended all the way. Jesus Christ.
Well, go ahead, drop it down and see where we are.
Okay, hold me square.
Supposed to be Tony Danza. It's not Tony Danza.
Tony Danza.
There, inside the frame, right?
You're outside on it.
Tap. Should go over a little bit. He's got another room. Which this one's angled out a little bit, so this could go in the air.
We good there? Are we in?
Yeah. Like this. Woo! We'll do that. How much slow are we going? That side's
probably
flush, this side is not.
Probably
So
about
it's
right
tilted.
there. We just need to bring it back.
I'll lock her right there.
I want the firewall. I want this like right here. So it needs to come back about six or 8 more inches.
We still got. I got that right here. Push this back.
Right about there, honestly.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Brother. Whole lot, brother. Whole lot, brother.
Hang on a second. Where's my phone?
Jesus Christ.
I never got the picture of it up in the air sitting next to it.
Alright, so we're not set up yet, so I can't set y'all somewhere where y'all can see better. 22 people in here. Thank you for checking us out. Y'all don't mind, drop a sub. We are trying to get to our 500 goal. We are almost to 400. But we will come down here and let y'all guys check this thing out. This thing is going to look wicked. Look at that unit. Ah, bless. Let's see if we can get better one. This guy's trying to film some YouTube stuff over here. Then we got the owner of this machine right here, Charger 383 Mopar. Go check him out if you want to see more of this stuff. not really good lighting on this side. We'll walk around here so we can get y'all a better view. We're on Wi-Fi, so hopefully it won't crack up on you guys. This is the unit right here.
It'll probably come down a few more inches.
So there's the unit. It's got 4-link suspension in the rear, coilovers, straight axle front end underneath it,
Elevator music.
and there it is. Now what I might do, because I think I can actually put you guys over here, I might move that trash can right over here and set you guys up right here. I think that's a pretty good view actually. And the sun is going down over there, so our phone should be safe in right here. I hate because I can't turn my phone sideways and give y'all a better view,
That is
but
just downright wicked. I love it.
let's get y'all set up over here out of the way. Well, we're gonna start tackling this thing some more. This thing gonna look wicked. Sorry for the shakiness. Get the tripod set up, you guys. I think it's gonna work right there.
Yeah, good, good.
Where do you get out of my screen? Alright. I think that's gonna be the best. It's actually got, you can actually see colors right here, so I think that's gonna be the best. Make sure I can get my phone charger over to you guys. This reaches. This is gonna be goated. This is gonna be goated if this reaches. God dang! I need 6 more inches, Juju. That's what you said.
You know you have a extension cord. You
Yeah,
have
the whole thing.
you have a 100-foot extension cord literally sitting
Yeah, no, that's
right
what
there.
I'm gonna do. I was just, if this would have reached, I was gonna put it one of those hooks right there. No more.
Nope.
I was just gonna go through one of the eye hooks with my thoughts. That's a tight plug. I don't think it's been used in 20 something years.
And well,
It was tight going in.
I bet it was.
And then I had to hop to and spit on that thing. Well, now I could actually put it on a short charger and it charged faster, so it should work better there.
You got a perfectly good charger out there. Why don't you just put it on that?
It'll heat. Sit back and just envision what a dream is coming true.
Dude, oh my gosh.
So much hard work, dedication, money. So much brainstorming. It is happening. And it is happening now.
Honestly, the motor probably needs to be right about where it is.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm thinking I need to look at the.
My butt is calling all kind of numbers.
Huh?
My butt was calling all kind of numbers. Timu sent me a text. Woohoo! You got $100. I know. Leave me alone. I ain't spending it yet. My $120. You should see what William got from Timu.
I got $85.
You should see what he got. It's here.
Roll up bed cover for my ramp.
Yeah,
I had to
this
pay-
dude.
I had to pay an extra $30, but
I mean, $30 for a roll-up bed cover.
I paid $30 for a roll-up bed cover for my ramp.
Because he was talking about it, he said he tried it and he never got nothing back or something. And we were looking through it and it was something that he actually didn't enter yet. So
I had
we
to
fixed it.
join one of the campaigns.
Oh, yeah.
And he did that and he was like, hey, I got money.
You know, they've changed it now.
They have.
If you can, instead of like having like the 5 or 6 items, you can actually pick whatever you want. That's
Yep.
how I got the seat covers. I got a set of seat covers in my rig.
Which is nice.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
very
when it
excited.
started, like what he's talking about, William, I was able to pick stuff, but not everything.
Yeah.
I couldn't search, but I could go categories.
What they had, like
Yeah.
automotive, and it was like had like a safe like.
Yeah, it was
the
only
base set
only
up
so
on,
much stuff.
You know,
But like now they have it set where you can just search through whatever you want.
Put a seat cover.
And I think the reason they did that is because like Timu gets stuff that's they got name brand stuff,
Yeah.
but it's not labeled. So I think why they did that is because now Timu's shipping strictly through them, And before it was they were getting stuff from companies, and I think
Yeah.
why they didn't have everything available is because they give you credit for their stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that's how it worked.
'Cause I
Could be
noticed
wrong with that.
They
That's
also,
what I think
they
it is.
also put like the U.S. warehouses now. They've got a lot
Yeah.
of U.S. warehouses, and that was around the same time that they
That's
started.
why he told me he got it like, when did you order that, like a week or two ago?
About a week ago, yeah.
And he's already got it. It's in there behind the door, and I was like, wait, what?
Freaking, I'm
Like my stuff sits on the boat for like a week, and then it comes over.
kind of curious to see where my seat goes. I got
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. To mount the cross steering, on the cross steering box that the Vega box is.
Yeah.
I can mount it right here, and it'll come down a little bit, and then it goes straight over to that.
Nice.
So we can move this back, and
We
I
can
have
shorten the frame.
And I could have we could have the steering box like mounted like right here, and then going straight to it. That way the gearbox is right here, and then the steering goes straight up right there.
Perfect.
One thing I'm not sure about is if these headers are going to fit. Good.
Chop them and cut them.
Hey, what? Go grab.
We can always remake them, chop them.
Go grab the left side.
Left side?
It's
Where
in
they
the it's in the storage building in the walkway. You'll see it.
Okay.
The left side. It would be nice if those headers fit on there.
This thing's good.
Pretty crazy.
Man.
I love it. I love it. So we can bring this back and shorten the front of the frame. Love it. It's gonna be a tight fit.
Take it in that way. I don't know.
It ain't gonna fit. I'm gonna have to figure out something to come out and down this way.
We can chop it here.
Yeah, but I
Even
think
if we have to, you can chop
instead
it
of
here.
instead of cutting up some hooker competition, big block,
Yeah, I
body
mean,
headers,
get some different ones, and we'll cut, or get a
I'm
flange.
gonna do a build it yourself header kit.
Yeah, just get a flange, get stuff from the pool.
I'm gonna do a build it yourself header kit. That way I can bring it out.
Because the only thing you have to pay attention to with doing this is every one of these has to be the same. So that's,
I'm gonna get a do it yourself header kit. That way we can make
hey,
it a
let's
little
go to the Ranger.
Honestly, those might go on the chart.
I just need to cut. Well, that's four. I can use one. I just need one.
What kind of that?
I just need one. You can have the other one. Just remember you only one.
Yes.
Digital level. I have my digital level. So we can check the ground right there and then get it the same that way.
Turbos right here.
I don't know about that.
Right here. Turbos up here. Forward facing exhaust.
I'll, Jed, I think Jed's sent me a link to some Derby style 440 headers.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Straight up.
Straight up. I kind of like the idea of going down right here though.
Yeah. Juju, I'm right here.
Well, you know what to say. You know.
I just give you a hard time.
It's happening.
390. We're trying to get to 400 today, people.
Y'all are looking at something that's never been done. Why don't you smash the subscribe button around this joker? I mean, y'all.
Dust Devil, what the hell is going on here?
What?
Oh, Dust Devil.
Oh, this devil?
What's going on right here? Something you ain't never seen before.
We're building a death machine is what we're doing.
snap it through the audio on it. What's that death machine audio? I've seen it on TikTok. I can't think of it.
I don't know.
Or did that one audio. You ever got a Snapchat from a girl? Nope.
Oh. Watch it.
You wanna watch this? I'll say that people doing like cars and then dirt bikes and stuff. But it's an audio. It's like, have you ever got a Snapchat from a girl? And he's like, nope. Want to see this? It goes to something cool. Look at this. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna mount this in there. You want these flush to the bottom?
I was
Is that what
thinking,
you're thinking?
I was thinking,
Or do you want to come up and make this
For
that
this.
block flush to the bottom here?
that's what I was kind of thinking.
We can
You'll
get that.
raise the motor up a little bit.
That side's up there anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
That'll give it.
Have this
That'll give it a good.
and put these on like this.
Yeah. Like that.
I got some that are a little bit longer, but honestly, it should be fine.
Your hole is like right there.
Well, if you did the perimeter welds around the bottom of it, it'd be fine. Just don't weld it. Don't weld it to this.
Weld it to this.
Yeah, fully weld this to the frame,
Yeah.
but don't fully weld this to this.
Dust Devil Garage. How
That
you
way,
doing,
if
boss
we have
man?
to,
Turbo Tom.
if
How you
we are
doing, boss
changing
man?
stuff up in the future, all we gotta do is
Y'all check out Southern Juju on YouTube.com.
So what we could do, if you still have material here,
Yeah.
what I would do is drill here and here, and then here and here, and let's run them. We can get material here.
Let me see what I have with that.
Or if you got something we can make as long as these plates,
Yeah.
if you have that, then it'd be perfect. That's what I would probably do. And then we just bolt the mounts. Cushman gasser. Hell yeah, brother. It's gonna be good. It is not sitting on its own yet, but it's about to be sitting on its own. I don't know how is Wi-Fi doing out here?
It's a little spot.
Spotty over
Right
here.
where that phone's sitting, it's a little bit more spotty than that.
I was hoping it would do good because it's not moving.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it was like, with that freezing stuff we were doing past time.
Yeah.
The only thing I got left is these.
I see it get a little choppy just a second, but it looks clear now.
Yeah, it's basically the same size.
20 people in here. If y'all don't mind, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to our 400. We are 10 people away. We are building something that's never been done before. This is a first for YouTube. This is not my project. This is Charger 383 Mopart's project.
I think
But
it's over on the.
Myself
It's over there.
myself at Engine Light Garage and Southern Juju are giving this man a hand. And we are making something just spectacular. And there's Southern Juju himself.
Hello.
In the flesh.
6 inches. Please be 12 inches. You're 15 and a half. We can cut 2 pieces out of that.
6-inch plates.
Yeah. So we'll just do. Honestly, this is 15
Split the difference.
and a half. If you just wanted to cut this in half, it'll just be a little bit longer.
That'd be fine. I don't see a problem with that.
But then again, I'm thinking we probably need to make it
What
exactly.
what gussets do you have left out of that bracket kit?
Not really a lot. Honestly, with this box, that ain't gonna do nothing.
I don't think it would.
And besides, we can always box in this stuff right here. Or-
I don't think that'll make a difference really. As being as thick as that is and how small of a piece it is, I don't think boxing it will make a difference.
It'll be
It
fine.
may, if we box it in, if we don't box it in, you might get a whistle from it though.
Going down the road. Yeah.
It may create a whistle.
It might be something we do down the road. But for now,
For the purpose of getting the motor in there and everything.
yeah.
I mean, who knows, we might take them out and change it up too. You never know.
Honestly, we get it in if it's solid enough. I don't
Oh,
care.
it'll be solid when I burn it.
I don't care.
Juju's like, see those welds? Just the way you looked down when you said that. He's like, Dude's
Only
holding
thing
the
is,
White
it's
House
probably,
together over here on one of these dudes.
only thing about that is we're probably gonna have to drill through the top and bottom so we can, unless it was long enough where we could just reach our fingers in to put the bolts in.
Oh, they're gonna be right there. We're gonna cut them 6 inches, or even half. If we cut that in half, how much is that?
It's 15 and a half.
15 and a half. Those are 6-inch plates.
Yeah.
The math's not math.
Or this
What
side
is
is
that?
6 inch, so it would be 7 3/4. I'm thinking.
So it'll be maybe 1.5 inches. You'll put your fingers into
Yeah.
on both sides,
Well,
because they're right there. They're right there at the edge of those plates. They're not all the way in on them plates.
They're just under 6 inches.
Yeah.
So if we had them,
I mean, you might be able to put. You should be able to put your fingers in there, I would think. But that's what I would do is I'd bolt those down to it and weld those blocks to the frame, but then just bolt the mounts to it. Because you're not gonna sandwich those. Putting bolts all the way through it, you won't sandwich it either.
And yeah, it's not like there's a whole bunch of body work around it.
Yep.
So.
And honestly, the way that thing is sitting angle-wise, that's pretty fucking close to where it needs to be.
I know that's what I was thinking.
Like it's
We may
sitting
have to
almost
drop-
even with the frame.
We may have to push it down a little bit.
Not much at all. Like
Not
it's
much.
right there.
Yeah.
I was staring back at it, looking at
probably
that
about
pinion.
right there, honestly.
I was staring back, looking at that pinion a second ago, and I was like, man.
Probably about like that, honestly.
But I was just staring back at that pinion, and I was like, man. Which means what we'll do is we'll have to get that set where you had it just then. And I'll have to see how those blocks are going on there, because those blocks won't be flush in.
It'll be angled back a little bit. Yeah.
Because if I flush it, that's going to raise that up and it's going to square the motor up.
Then it would probably be
You don't
best
want
to.
to bind the mounts.
It would probably be best to get that cut. Have it bolted to that.
And I can go in and tack.
And then we go and set position and attack and everything.
But right now, that side, the driver's side's higher. So we bolt those to it, cut it, bolt it to it, get it in there, and then probably get the motor, square the motor up left and right.
Yeah.
Make us a mark on each side, measurements and stuff. I'll take a little manhandle and get the marks just right.
Honestly thought, I guess I overestimated on my measurements. But I was thinking it was going to be a little bit further back.
But seeing this, knowing that I can bring that rear end back a lot, I'm running, see if this knowing you bring that front end back a lot.
Well, honestly, the what do you call it? The diagonal bar, whatever it is that attaches to the steering, it needs to be straight. So we figure out the position of the box, and then we can move this back accordingly, probably about 2 or 3 inches.
Yeah. So you want to cut these at 6 inches, or you want to cut this at down?
If you don't mind doing an extra cut all the way around,
Or you cut them 6 inches?
we can do 6 inches. I'm gonna do another clip.
It'd be nice to have a good cold saw.
I would love to have a cold saw.
It'd be really nice to have a good cold saw right there.
Who do you
Put that dude
think
in there,
cut all
just-
who do you think cut these frame pieces?
Was it cold saw you used?
Yeah, cold saw.
Yeah, that's cold saw.
Haven't it?
You see the teeth, birds with the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love a good cold saw. There's people that don't, but I mean, I like
That means this mount that I made is actually going to work out even better. Because this can be mounted low.
Oh, the transfer?
And this can be high, so, and I made it like this, so if we wanted to take the transmission out and cross members and stuff, all we gotta do is we weld this to the frame, and then if we need to take this out, all we gotta do is bolt it. Yes. course, that was also, of course, that the inside metal, the inside square was also old rusty metal. Look at that one.
Yeah, clean metal makes a big difference. Yeah, I would say at the most, maybe hit this right here more. Right, this right here. Maybe a beam from here to here. At the most. But I mean, you got good penetration.
I did the inside with it was tricky to do the inside, but I got the inside too.
The new steel and old steel is very different. A lot of popping and stutter.
Yeah,
And that's what you had right there. A lot of that popping and not wanting to catch your bit.
pretty much.
That's what that is. Little deal. But I mean, the heat's good though. The heat's steady all the way around it. You get a half inch heat.
That's what I was seeing on this one. Is I got some really good heat on this one.
That's what you want right there. That's how it melts right here on this mill.
Yeah.
How it melts into it. That's what you want right there. So you want that melt effect. Because if you just stack it on top of it, you just got a weld sitting on top.
Yeah.
It's all fine and dandy. You might get really hot steel. You might heat it up real good, but it's just sitting right on top.
Yeah.
It didn't melt the metals together. Like this one right here, I melted the hell out of it. Look right here on this one. And this one has like that's like perfect. Obviously, I can't do that everywhere because my metal is not lined up perfect like that everywhere.
What's that trail part? That's the market behind it.
She said this.
Yes, it's on the trash can out there.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You need to change the battery.
Yeah, this guy.
I messed with him one time on his street about his glasses being crooked. Now every time he gets on the street, he's like, man, your glasses are crooked. I'll get over there and say, hey, put that eyebrow down. Get that eyebrow to the eye.
Stop wearing it, 'cause I can't see it.
There's more or less when you put your headset on. Your headset makes them cock out too. Because when you're not wearing your headset, like now it's not bad. They're crooked, but they're not
Says
bad.
you.
You can see yourself pointed it out now. They're crooked all the damn time.
Help, subscribe to my channel so I can get a new pair of glasses. So Engine Like Garage will stop bullying me.
Stop being mean to me.
One subscriber a day keeps Engine Like Garage away. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, I reckon. Let me see. I can probably get y'all back here on the welder here in just a second. It's a better quality. It is a little choppy on there. I don't like it. It's actually clean to leave where I'm at. Like this here. Put it back on the welder.
You got this side for my foot.
Put my cover right here. Keep your cheesy hoops. It is a little choppy out here. I don't like it. Try to give you all the best quality. Cue the laughter.
I don't know about you, but this right here is pretty freaking awesome. That right there. That right there is pretty freaking awesome. Look at that.
Oh, definitely. 100%.
And I was wanting it a little bit further back, but honestly, having it a little bit further forward is not gonna really be too bad.
All right, there, folks. Try to get y'all better view up here.
I can mount the Vega box. Should be able to mount the Vega box right here, and that'll still keep with the cross steering system, keeping the gearbox behind it. And then, sadly, the long tube headers I got does not fit between here and the engine, so I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to do something different with the headers. But it's gonna be about right here. We may drop it a tiny bit, but it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be angled back that way a little bit. And what do you think?
Oh, it's gonna be great.
And we should be
Icing on
able
the cake right
and
there.
we should be able to suck the front wheels in a little bit too. So once we get this mounted, I'll work on getting the Vega box mounted, and then from there we'll know exactly how much further we can move the straight axle back.
Exactly.
Because we can. I was hoping I would be able to do it, and looks like we are going to be able to. We're going to shorten the frame. After the motor transmission mounted, after I get the steering box mounted, we can suck the straight axle back a little bit, and then shorten the frame, and then we'll be good. We may have to leave the frame long for the radiator.
True.
So for the purpose of the radiator, we may have to keep the frame long, but still sucking the straight axle back a little bit. But current thoughts on the exhaust is to get one of those do-it-yourself header kits and just have the headers coming out past the frame and then down instead of going as close to the motor as it can. Because currently, the frame would have to be probably about 2 or 3 inches wider for those long tube headers to fit. So we're going to get a do-it-yourself header kit and have them coming out and then down. So it'll just be extra long, and then yeah. But let's get the GoPro set back up and get this motor set in. Cue the maniacal laughter.
So, Shopcat Industries. That's probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So, I have an idea.
Yes.
Where do we want this? Do we want it about right there?
About there.
Right, probably? About there, yeah. Alright, so we want it right there. We can actually center this and get it to height to make it stay right here with 2 ratchet straps. We put a ratchet strap here, and a ratchet strap here, and we can get the center here and the height to hold it there. I think it'll work. And then all we do is work on our twisting motion up there and get our mounts perfect on each side. Just so we're not fighting here and there.
Yeah.
Me up underneath here trying to measure.
Yeah.
I'm thinking something that's
I
gonna
got
be a little easier.
I got some traps in my truck. Okay.
I don't have them, but I got my truck. 17 people. We've got another new subscriber. Just got it. So if that's the case, we are at what 393? We are almost to our goal of the day. I mean, if we go over that, that'd be amazing. I won't complain. Because you guys are awesome. Y'all are the ones that did it. But we were almost to our goal of 400 for today.
The watch hours are going to be insane.
And watch hours will be insane.
Oh my god.
We got 14 people in the live stream. Right now, y'all can't see much because, of course, the engine hoist it is holding the motor up. But for those of you that have to come in, this is what we got going on. This is a 440 with the transmission hooked up. This is a Cushman. Now we've already custom built this frame. We put the straight front axle underneath it. It's got a shortened rear end, but you can kind of see over there. It's got a full 4-link suspension back there. And we're putting a 440 on this thing. This thing originally came with, what was it, like a 16 horse?
22 horsepower.
22 horsepower this thing originally came with.
Actually, this is 79, so it'll be an 18 horsepower motor.
Yeah. So under 20 horsepower is what the
3
original
wheels.
motor was. This had 3 wheels. But now we've got the straight axle in the front. We got the rear end 4-link. Everything's setting up. We're fixing to get this motor mounts welded in. We gotta get everything set up and trued out before we do it, of course. So that's gonna take a little bit. Lined up and knocked out and get our mounts in. We'll be able to knock this engine hoist out of the way and get y'all a better view.
Push it out in the sun.
I put y'all up there back on the cabinet, but it's the lighting's just awful. It's really dark looking down for some reason.
Yeah.
Over there, it was really good lighting over there. You could actually see the motor was red in the camera. But the Wi-Fi is like right there, so it keeps pixelating the screen. So, apologies if the motor mount's in the way, but you can still see, you still see the alternator bracket, alternator, the battery charger thingamabob, you know?
I haven't shown it on camera yet, but I do have something really, really freaking cool that I'm doing to this motor.
Definitely.
You're gonna have to check out video on it once I get all the stuff for it and get it all figured out.
Yes. If you want to follow along to this build, and I've said before, this is not my build. This is Charger 3-3 build. The menu here now.
Yep.
And you can go over there and follow the whole build process of this thing.
Red Rocket.
We have been building this.
Project Red Rocket.
Freddie called us and says, "Ooh, these boys are building something."
Building
Building
something that's
something.
never been done before.
Guarantee you have never heard of anybody dropping a big block Chrysler 440 with a 727 transmission into a 79 Cushman holster.
Take a breath.
A lot of words. A lot of words.
A lot of words. Big words. That's what I'm thinking. Yes. Get this way.
You'll pull it down along with pulling it down the side.
I'll sure it up.
I would not. If you're going to go around that way,
Then
go
I'll
underneath.
I'll put another one over here.
Go
Over there.
Go underneath. If
I'll
you're
maybe
gonna
I'll
do
just
that.
hook it right here.
Okay.
It's gonna go under this but up. Or something.
I think that's actually for the original. Elevator music.
Hello.
Elevator music at a disco.
What's up? You're breaking up. What? Oh. Yeah.
Just realized I don't have any transmission bolts.
Alright. Bye.
I need to find my transmission nut bolts.
Gotcha. Shop cat. That party music. I still ain't changed the ringtone for this thing since I got it. It's not what's important. It's who's on the other side. Back, back. $393 subscribers. We can do this, you guys.
I'm telling you,
We are shooting for our goal
man.
of 400 today. I've been saying it last two
Oh,
live
wow.
streams that we're gonna get 400 every time.
I mean,
But
shoot,
today, I believe we can get it. To,
stuff you've been doing today, I would imagine you would have been hit 500 today. Not even gonna lie, like not even joking around. No.
like, I think we can get that 400 today for sure. But I can only do it with the help of you guys. Y'all are the ones that make the magic happen. We got a new comment. What's this? Brian, get out of here. You're done. You're done, buddy. Got a gay ass punk unicorn does that. You're done. You're done.
Sorry. Sorry.
What the crap was that?
Sorry. I think that big elephant's on the plane.
Plane sounds low.
Oh,
He's gonna come in. Plane hit Jake brake. Whoa.
He's got John performance. Mufflers on that purpose. I know what he's talking.
Alright, let me get this thing set up. I gotta figure out how to tie it up so I can get my position. And we gotta figure out that. That's gonna be kind of tricky to do up there. Because we're gonna have to tweak the motor over left and right.
I can tell from looking right here.
Because that motor mount on that side is not
It's cocked this way right now.
what we might. There's really no tweaking it hanging from that motor side. What we might do, honestly, is put the jack on that side of the frame. bring the frame up. Because we're not there ain't no twisting that motor, it's hanging from one point. If it had 2 points and we could lower 1 point, it's hanging right in the middle. So they're really, I don't think we're gonna be able to twist that motor much. We can try, but I don't know. I mean, it might. It's actually moving a little bit. Not really good. Right? No, okay, that's where it's gotta go. Just gonna get Dale just go over here and just come up in here and just bear hug that dude. Yeet!
Throws to the roof. Whoop, my baby.
My dang on boy. He's been running around yeeting stuff everywhere this last 2 days. And he'll say, he's like, hey daddy, I'm like, what? Yeet! No, stop. He's like, Daddy, see the cat? I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you do that cat. Don't you do that cat that way.
4 hours and 25 minutes.
Golly. Loosening, tightening on each side. Fizz, I can get those on there. It'll pull it down, and we can square it in the middle. How you do it? Sounds good in my head.
We already tried and it won't fit. It's hitting the frame. We're gonna have. I'm gonna get one of those build it to one of those weld it yourself header kits, and just have extra long tube going up to the motor.
That's Brian. Did Brian call you from my line? That tattletale. Snitch.
Yeah. Yeah. If they fit, fender wire headers would be pretty cool.
Snitch.
Yeah, that's one of the first things we did after we realized that's gonna be about where it is. And headers in the frame, no way those are gonna work. So unless some fender well headers just happen to fit perfectly, I'm thinking to get the look I want, I'm gonna have to do that weld it yourself header kit and just do extra long tubes.
That's damn near perfect, isn't it? Come here.
Should be alright.
It literally went down, over.
Dude.
Yeah, he could or I could, yeah.
What? I could. What?
It'd be something else for us to mess with custom.
Nobody said nothing about a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, but I hadn't really messed with it.
Yeah, but I can both, I think.
Not really.
Let me get my tape. I'm gonna measure across here and see where we're at.
He's a damn good caveman welder.
You're talking about what's that gay ass unicorn music on my phone, right? Get out of here.
But yeah, it's going in. Yeah. 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 It's all good.
20 inches. I need center to sit 10.
All right.
Let me get in here and see if I can.
All right. Talk to you later.
Those things at one time, maybe, I don't know. I think my straps are gonna work.
Nice.
I heard you talking about the header. This like, that's right. Fucking snitch.
Got another freaking wasp in here.
That looks center to the frame. Like up and down.
You got that measure?
No, I'm talking about up and down. Center
Up
to
and
the
down,
frame.
yeah.
That looks damn close.
Honestly, I'd be happy with this.
20 inches, 21 inches.
Like 10 and a half.
21 inches, 10 and a half, right?
10 and a half, yeah.
To the center? That's the first time I put a measuring tape on it. I just measured across here to see what these were a minute ago.
Yeah.
Want to see them? It's tight.
Golly, dude.
We're happy with the height. The only other thing we can do, I mean, is just the height. I mean, it looks like it's solid.
Honestly, I'd be okay with that because the rear end and the transmission look like they're basically pointing at each other. So I'd be okay with that. I'd be good with that. The rear end and the transmission basically pretty much they look like they're pointing at each other. So I'd be happy with that. We just gotta get the supports for the engine on.
Which it's not your drive shaft is gonna be crooked anyway.
Yeah.
But we need that engine straight, so that's got it straight right there. Now the only thing we need to do is get our tweak.
Yeah.
I think we can get just enough, which that might have done it. Honestly, this looks higher now.
Of course, we do have those.
That might have actually straightened the motor. It wasn't even close.
Hey, Sid!
Oh, mirror!
Come here!
Mirror! I just want to see where it's sitting. 2 3/8. Perfect.
We're working on it. But it's basically in its home.
2 3/4.
It's basically sitting where it's roughly going to be.
It's still tweaked a little. I got 2 3/4, 2 3/8. So it did fix itself a lot.
Yeah.
This one was here and that one was almost at the bottom.
Oh yeah. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah, we're getting it going.
Yeah, man.
Cue the maniacal laughter.
Only thing now we're fixing to put the mounts in down here to be able to mount the motor mounts to.
We're gonna cut 2 6-inch pieces out of this to weld to the frame that we can drill holes and then bolt these to these that are going to be on the frame.
Universal, that way you pull it out, put the other one in.
That way we
11
can,
people,
that way we can change it.
19 likes.
Yeah.
There it is. Let me see this.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Let me look at this too, since we got the transmission about where it needs to be.
Recording? Oh, hell yeah. Those ones I done?
Yep.
Those come out nice, didn't they?
Boy, they did.
Acetone over the top to clean that off, and then I used the Q-tip around this area, and it's
You don't
beautiful.
make that
I
red
sanded
pop.
it good, didn't I?
Mhm. It's beautiful.
I didn't sand it the way it did. You get on the peel and ring up on
I've
it.
seen one's going
That is great.
That's gonna look real nice on that motor.
Hell yeah.
I would have already had them on there, but stupid bolts are too short.
You see that when I sanded it?
Yeah, I did.
I sanded them down good. Make sure that the paint was gonna look good.
Oh yeah.
People gonna be looking at it, you know?
Oh, for sure.
So, you know.
I think
it look good.
I'm gonna go with exposed motor. I think I'm gonna go with exposed motor.
And it's a jewel sitting in a jewelry box.
Yeah, because I'm going with all the pretty stuff on that. I'm gonna have the special thing on the front. I haven't talked about it yet. I want it to be a surprise in my video.
Yep.
And then the radiator's chrome.
Keep it open like old Model 8, right?
My steering box is gonna be mounted roughly right here,
Yeah.
and we can suck the straight axle back probably 2 or 3 inches.
The starter will be above that.
Yeah, and the starter will be right here, so we should be able to mount it right here. I still need to check dimensions on stuff, but it should work.
We need to set this in there. Look at it, Will. The transmission's about right there where it's at.
You
Yeah.
know, that backup ain't gonna be as short as I thought it was gonna be.
That's what I was thinking. Is I was originally thinking the motor all the way back to here,
Yeah.
but after we got it set right there, the more I looked at it, the more I was happy with it right there.
I wondered how you get it back to the quarter.
Honestly, the main reason is because we didn't have enough length.
Yeah. Well, you have to put the radiator or
Oh yeah,
you put turbos on or something like that, you have to put the air and all
yeah,
that.
yeah, pretty much.
All the good stuff. I'm thinking ahead.
Pro charger.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Pro charger, William.
Yeah, that's right. Bolt on right there in the front. You know, you got plenty of room for it.
I mean, they sell pro charger kits.
Huh?
They sell the pro charger kit.
I know it. They show one for my calendar too.
That'd be sick sticking up on the right side of this motor over here. Just big old pro charger sticking up.
Idea.
I'd pro charge it before I would turbo it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this bolted to the transmission.
Yeah, I want to see where this is gonna be lining with that. Yeah.
Hand me the sockets over there.
The big case?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see where this bar is going to be at.
Naturally, it's the socket that I have out on the ratchet.
It's not there. Where's the ratchet?
It's with the socket I need. It's probably over here on top of this thing.
Yeah, I see the ratchet. Oh, I know it. Next month, Holly Fest. That was today, by the way. The Holly thing in Senatobia, I think it is, William. Ain't it Senatobia?
Holly thing?
Not Holly, the
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take
Not
it off.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
I'll see you.
Huh?
I'll see you.
I ain't no problem, but, yeah, it was good, it was great. Really good. Can't wait to hear it learn.
I know, right?
Yeah. That wouldn't be long.
Probably gonna have to put some of the cast iron manifolds back on to hear it run.
Yeah.
Just because I'm gonna have to get a weld it yourself header kit. 'Cause we gotta put some extra long tubes to bring it outside the frame so it can come down this way.
Ain't no bumper rubber, right?
To be considered technically street legal,
It
yes.
has to be.
mufflers.
Only in
I don't even
the
have mufflers.
only in the
Ain't got no cats.
only to say yes, it has mufflers. That's basically the kind of muffler.
But I'm sure it'll have cutouts too, right?
Like I said, Brad
I
Pack.
ain't decided that yet, but it's a good idea.
You know?
Huh?
You can try to roll the child Brad Pack and look at that better.
Hello.
Getting real good hot for cold water and real quick and drink it some still.
They don't sound bad on these old motors. And what these kids are doing, we were talking about, is we got some buddies that got glass packs on some of their old stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying they don't sound good, but what the kids are doing around here with those trucks, when they take off the red light to bust your eardrums, that sounds terrible.
It does.
I hate it.
And it looks
And it
like,
makes you hate a glass pack.
yeah, plus not only that, it's so dang loud, it sounds, they're not moving near as fast as that thing sounds.
No. We were trying to describe it to them. We can't find a video or nothing. We're just going to have to film somebody doing it.
Ah, the better going in.
It's awful. That's the only thing that makes me hate a glass pack, is the way they do it. And I don't know what they're doing to them. I busted the glass and put them backwards before.
Well, it is, they got these damn cutouts on where you bypass the motor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use washers on this.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the new Mustangs have that on there?
It'll get us where we need it, but I'm gonna have to put some washers on this.
I think they do. Some of them.
Did you stick that off?
Alright, I'll check back in when you get back.
Alright, man, I'll see you.
Alright, y'all be good. That's looking great, man. Oh, I got it going on.
Like, you either took that off, and that just broke. I hope it did not break.
I guess we can leave it loose, and then I can always take it off later, put the washers on it.
Yeah.
It'll give us wiggle room to move stuff around.
Interact with the fans.
Steve's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Placement of this bar.
The question is, we can do it this way and then come back, but it'll probably have to be this
Yeah,
way.
that way.
Where is it?
Brackets up in there.
We probably need to trim the edges.
Yeah,
Trim the edges a little bit on this to fit inside the frame.
That's probably what it is, so we get the brackets up.
Yeah.
We'll do a bench grinder probably. always do a little bit on each side.
Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I kind of figured on. I was doing it to go this way.
I think you're probably gonna get to your transmission before your brackets are on there though.
Yeah.
I think the other way, your brackets will be up there and the bar will be lower than the transmission the other way. That'd be best.
Of course, I did it off the very front, so it probably changed a little bit. Kind of working backwards to how I was hoping. I'll just stay here.
You just stay down there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of material. Let's see.
What is that?
Neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to. Looking at him all day.
Wow. Think that'll work?
Come back this way.
Yeah. basic idea though. We can't have it too high up because the water's gonna hit the transmission.
I'm just getting in there so it'll stay so we tap it around.
We try to get it in the middle of this area. I think that'll be good right there, but we gotta look at the height on the transmission mount too. May have to bring that side down a little bit.
Yeah. Half inch here.
As long as we have a little bit of travel, because the mount's gonna wear out.
Yeah.
But I guess I could always put a spacer. I could always put the washers underneath here, I guess.
Yeah. Might be an idea. Is that grommet's like a half inch on the long side?
Yeah.
Just bring that down.
Well, no, having this with spacer or not is not going to change the distance right here. But I guess we could always put washers under here.
Yeah.
After we get this in, we could always put like a little spacer right here. 'Cause I got the bolt length. Okay. I will go look for I think I've got a top piece right here that I can actually put underneath that. That should take up all that space. Honestly, it'll probably hold itself up there. I'm happier with that. I'm a lot happier with this distance here.
Creep down this one here.
And we've done moving out there.
That was on it.
I'm happier. I'm a
I got
lot.
them hanging down about the same. I feel the bar on each side.
I'm a lot happier with this distance. A lot happier,
Transmission mount flush.
basically. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I don't even think transmission's in the center. I don't think. As long as that bar lines up. Let's measure it and see where it's at. This way, make sure it's even.
Yeah. We have this much adjustability on the with the mount. So if it's off a tiny bit, it's not gonna. It ain't gonna matter.
Eyeballs look great. Let's see what it is. Let's just see.
Wouldn't hurt to measure it. I'm happy with that.
Let's just see. Oh,
Now we gotta take it back off and clear the paint off the area. Unless you want to weld through the paint.
bro. That is dead center of them bolts on each side.
Your eyes are getting good.
I mean, dead center.
Your eyes are getting good.
Your
You may want to
point.
just weld through the paint because if it's perfect, you may just
I
want
am-
to weld through the paint. Love it.
My left, I'm fucking nearsighted in my left eye apparently now. So if I'm looking at tiny stuff, I gotta sit here and stare at it for a minute, make sure I'm looking at it correctly. Unless I'm up close to it.
I'm gonna see if I got that other piece I'm talking about.
That is perfect. Make this turn right through the paint.
Not that big.
It's spray paint. I like it going through clear coat body.
That powder coat.
Oh, dude. The height's the only thing that I haven't checked. I guess I can check that.
We'll go find that piece.
3 inches. I did this by feelers too.
3 inches?
Dead 3 inches on each side. And I just reached over and felt the nubs on the bottom to see if it was the same as my side. That is perfect measurement, and I didn't measure it. I mean, I measured it, but I did it after the fact. I hammered it in there. That's what you call eyeball it. So I got 16 people in the live. How the heck y'all doing, folks? I'm in here working on this goofy contraption right here. Trying to hopefully get us to our 400 mark today.
You got any oil?
I'll have to go look. Gotta back out of here. $393. We got 393 followers, subscribers. Our goal for the day is 400. And right now, I don't even want to end the live stream until we get our 400. But we're so close. So if you folks don't mind, hit that subscribe button. It's free. You can even turn off the notifications if you don't want no notifications from me. But I got some pretty cool stuff. Check me out. Got the link in the description. Or not in the description, I got the link pinned in the comments. So all you gotta do is just click it, hit subscribe, come back, hang out with us, talk to us. We doing something that ain't never been done. You might get that clickbait all the time that's never been done or never seen cars. This is something that has never been done. So if you see us scratching our heads, it's because we're trying to figure out how to do it. Because it's never been done. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's the second thing I did. It's perfect. Like I said, that yoke, 21 inches across there. Look at that. Look at that. That really amazing. And all I did was crank, 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 crank. And you were like, that looks perfect. That's perfect. Good like that. Come at me, yo. Open the nozzle bottle. Yeah. Hook some nitrous to it. 500 shot. No! My phone just flipped. Come back.
Part of that motor mount was falling off, was in the process of falling off anyway, so it was already crashed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I unplugged that. I better plug that back up. We're gonna still alive. Oh, we got it back. Oh, where did it go? Oh, you put a plate across there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it on.
Get that, tack that bar in there. Then we can come up front.
Yeah, Brian wanted to see the headers, the headers on there to see what it would look like.
Yeah, they just ain't going on there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sadly, it's not gonna fit.
I mean, we can look at it again once we do it because we have clocked the motor a little bit more since we tried it.
Yeah.
We can look at it a tad more to see, but I don't think so. got a good buddy Southern Juju in the chat, hyping it up.
Here, one more. There we go. Beautiful.
Those of you that didn't know,
I will loosen these up a little bit so we can have a little bit of wiggle room.
we're putting a 440 big block in a Cushman. Custom frame, custom rear end, and front end.
There we go.
The old brother-in-law Charger 383 Mopar right there, so who it belongs to. We're just
Much
working on it.
happier with that. Alright, it's
And our boy
one-
Southern Juju is right here. You can go over there to his channel and give him a follow.
I still have it a little bit loose, but just enough to slide it forward and back. Gotcha. But once we tighten it down, it'll be tight. It'll be solid and rock.
As long as you got that right there. That right there feels tight. You can slug it. Here, tight. That bar ain't going nowhere more than that.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I'll take tack this on and over the front.
Chris is live, yeah.
What's that?
You're still alive, right?
Yeah.
I just need you to look at the sink when you get a chance, 'cause it's holy water.
You need to stop putting those onion pieces down the sink.
There's a live going on, 2 lives.
Okay. I'm about to take. It was the P-truck last time. It was a passage between the sink.
Garbage
Yeah.
disposals are supposed to work.
I think that's what I did. Not the last time I came, but maybe the time before last. I took it apart. Did it and got stomped up.
No, that was the other sink wasn't draining. That's what it was.
Garbage disposals are supposed to work. And I gotta drain potatoes, and I don't know where to drain potatoes.
Toilets are outside.
Go outside with the colander. Just
I got 3 guys out here that take one that can help me with the sink.
5 3/4.
Oops, shift it a tiny bit.
The bar.
Yeah.
I'll knock it back. I need to cut this before I plug the water back up. 5 3/4 is what that plate looks like.
Only twisted a tiny bit, but it's honestly fitting better. So
Yeah, 5 3/4. What that plate measures.
8. You can just do 6.
Okay, 6.
Yeah. Just even at 6.
Well, people, hype up.
Huh?
Hey, Shop Cat said, got you, Juju.
Was that?
Shop Cat said, I got you, Juju.
Shop good. We got good. Shop good.
I like how that's sitting in there.
It's nice.
And honestly, once we can take the weight, once we can take all the weight off of the cherry picker, it should settle the suspension a little bit. On top of being able to move that back, it's really going to help.
Yeah, well. Yeah, seeing how much that suspension settles after the motor's on it.
Yeah. I'll go grab the gearbox and see what kind of room I've got.
Marker about had it. Go over here and get one of these up the cabinet. It's tedious. This takes forever. cuts. Should be the last thing we cut, I think. This thing here. Dang, one marker cut. Oh, there, down there. Get out of there. And they're playing in the motor piece. Fighting that bug over
Yeah, no, he still wants some.
there? You don't want none. You know what I need to do? I ain't done it in a while. I'm fixing to crank the plasma cutter back up. I need to make a lot of noise. Sadly, I won't have to turn this everything back. Door shut, maybe it won't be as loud on the camera. Maybe not. Back you guys up a little bit.
box.
Probably sit right about here.
Got that one bolt hole up, and the other one's just going through the frame.
Yeah.
And the steering shaft can go right here.
William,
Yes.
where's your fold chair?
Cold chair.
Folding chair.
Oh, cold chair. My freedom rocker is in the front of the truck. Freedom rocker.
Need the chair.
One chair. I got the rocker.
No, we need a chair. Where's the chair?
If you would open your eyes and turn around.
Chairs.
Oh, there's a chair. You're hurting my butt sitting on the tire.
He just sat down a second ago. Alright, I got those are super hot.
I'm gonna leave these right here.
To make sure that
Since you're standing up, can you hit me?
get over here and unplug this. You over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't pick it on me. Never coming over again. Oh, you ain't gecko. There's a geckos here. We would be shutting up. Could be going on and on and on. We'll get William involved. It's as much trash talk we can have to do. Surprised he even talks to us. I mean, does he?
Well,
He just gotta take us off his scores.
Mini starter on. The box is gonna sit about right here. We've got plenty of room for that. Steering shaft is gonna be right here. And then just going up from there. And the pippin arm is gonna be going forward. And then I think it's drag link going to the other side. You've got to be parallel with the power on.
Which way is this now? This down here.
I think I've got it back in position. We can start on another weekend. We can start to get the steering system set up too. What are you doing the first couple of days of August? I got the first couple of days in August off for a maintenance holiday. And Brian's actually coming over that weekend too.
Are they coming down?
Yeah. You already got this? Okay, you already got it. There's your copy. Check that out. That's my steering box. That's a Vega box. It's a Vega steering box. Really popular with hot riders because it's small, compact. I'm happy with that transmission, that starter fitting nice. Yeah. Sure. And I'm happy with how it's fitting, so we're good. Ow. Let the stinger rest a little bit. I need to get across. I'm blocking your string. Go ahead.
Oh no. We got. Yeah, we're at our low point now, 7 people. It's like I think 5 was the lowest I've seen it, but it's been staying up. Let's take this, please.
You want me to get up under and hold that bottom swing piece? Or you already get it? Oh no, you're not gonna get it. You want me to hold it up?
Now. Let's see.
That way all that's tacked in and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Or since
Well, what I
we
might do
still gotta mess with this, so yeah.
what I might do is we'll tack that on there, that swing piece, and then get our boxes set where they need to be, tack those, and then we'll jack the motor up and pull it forward so I can get in there and just weld the hell out of all of it. So I'm not going around the motor or nothing. So I have plenty of
Yeah,
room.
well, I was just thinking, if we know the transmission is centered or level this way, if we know that's even that way, then the motor shouldn't be far off.
It's not. I think I had 3/4 on one side and 5/8 on the other side
Yeah,
of the end. So
kind of looks like that side maybe up a tiny bit.
this side's low.
Oh, low. Okay.
Which I mean, you can come over here and just do this right here.
Yeah.
And it'll put us where we need to be. But we'll pick that up and tack that on there. And then we'll work on our boxes, and then we'll pull the engine forward, weld it all, and then we should be able to put it where it needs to be and set it.
We
Only
are
thing we need
no
to do-
longer
After that, the only thing we need to do is drill it.
we are no longer able to put that on there. Hang on. There it goes.
Buggy could have moved forward and back. That's the only thing he can move. Okay,
Yeah. Eyes are closed. Gotta get that other side. Hang on. There we go. Do you think it would be best to mark the holes where they need to be drilled and go ahead and drill the holes before you weld those front pieces in?
What we could do.
Unless after you got those welded in.
Maybe what we can do is I can put it in here to tack them in here.
Yeah.
And like I said, we pull the motor back out, push this back, weld it all up.
That's
But
true,
what
yeah.
we can do is before we pull the motor up, mark our holes.
Yeah.
So that after I'm welded, you can go on one side and just drill them out. It'll be
Okay,
solid to the frame already.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to try to worry about holding it still or nothing.
I'm good with that.
All their brackets loose.
Yeah. All that stuff is loose. Look,
What we could do to get
that's
this.
actually tight. Like all this is loose. Look. Never mind.
It's mock up.
It's mock up.
Thinking what we can do is
I do have that digital angle finder thingy.
take this right here.
It's only about a $300 piece of Romex.
End it here, here, here. Those hooks. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put her.
I wouldn't do it around that since that is loose. I don't want anything bending.
Well, I'm only doing that. This is going to be that little piece that I need. Here's the holes.
No, that's not really doing much, right?
This,
As long as everything's even.
this. Crank it just a little bit.
Telling you, everything's loose over there. Don't mess with it.
Motor safe. Hold on. Where's my tape? Don't touch the motor. Don't touch the car. Don't let it roll. If it rolls, it moves. Find the plate.
And remember, I think these were off. I don't think the bottoms were perfectly level. Because remember when we were doing that stand?
So. still.
If it looks
Don't-
level,
don't let this rock.
if it looks level, I'll run with it.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Let me get my blocks, which are still extremely
Okay.
hot.
You know we got a water hose, right?
Oh, it's good. What did I say?
What?
The ferries are back.
The what?
Shop cat.
I'll get the hose ready.
It's lotion on its skin.
Yeah.
Look at the hose skin. Now, I should be able to just put it in there and tack it right where it's at because it's solid. Just hold it up underneath it and tack it. Let me look in front. Oh, that stays the same. That measure's perfect. We get here,
I think I'm good. I'm good with that.
bump it almost level in the back, or even in the back. Perfect.
Huh?
Say these mounts ain't perfectly flat. Get right there. Okay, there's a whole piece of wet metal now. You got the C-clamp right down the machine?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Which one?
the vice grip one? Just gonna quickly take it out.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go look at the sink in here.
Okay. Don't want to hold that wet metal while I put electrical current to it. It might not be good. Usually it's so hot that as soon as we get done washing it off, it dries that quick. Get oh, the fairy music. You've been in here for a minute. Fairies are back. That's great. Bobcat was talking about the fairy music. So they said the fairies are back. I didn't get it. They wrote the fairy music. Yeah. They didn't hear scoping on me for a minute. Yeah, see right there. Heartbeat. Yeah, it works. Front side stack, back side stack. Should be okay. Should say. The other side done. Then we can pull the end, or then we need to mark the, well, you can mark that side already. It holds.
Yep, hang on.
I got your flat marker here.
Alright. Before you get done, before you do anything on that side, let me get the camera set up to get some footage.
You film me up? Before I put this one in?
That'll be okay right there.
18 people in the
Well,
live stream. Come on,
Let
folks.
me go
We're
on
trying
that-
to get
let me
our.
go on that side.
We are almost at 400 subscribers. If y'all would help a poor fella out. We just trying to get to that 400 mark today.
Get right where you are, sorry. As long as this ain't in your way, I'll set this here.
And we already got a new subscriber earlier too. What we at, Juju?
Where's that?
What subscriber? What we at? We got a new subscriber 20 minutes ago.
You good right here?
Yes, good.
Okay.
395.
We got 2. Yeah, we got 5 more subscribers to reach our 400 goal, people. We are almost there. Road to 500 is going pretty smooth. I'm after this live streaming all day, not doing nothing. Right? We gained, what was it? Did you see it this morning, Juju?
You were at 380.
380. Well, last night maybe? When did I see that? 370. think it was an original 444 though.
Yeah, I had a 78 golden anniversary
Yeah.
up in Mississippi when I was a teenager. Thing. But we put my cousin and I put a comp cam kit in it. The biggest cam you could put in it without boring the engine out. So the engine, the pistons and stuff was in perfect shape. But I raced that thing for 4 high schools on the weekend. All got together. Everybody who had hot. Southland Mall was one of the meetup spots. Out east on Riverdale and somewhere else. Well, back then, there would be 100 cars in the parking lot, all hot rods, you know, everybody drinking. Shit. But that's changed. But never lost the race once, except one time, and that's the 01, I mean a 71 Barracuda. He smoked my ass. He turned his blower on. Oh, I miss him, baby. I finally had a telephone call with it. Told him that I'm 18. I get the insurance check. Check it out. I get the insurance check. Dad flew around. He was studying.
I need that motor mount flat. Because every time I clamped it, it was making my mount come up on the wall.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want it like that. It pulls the mount away from the thing a little bit, but if we can set the motor back on there and sure it right in the center if we need to.
It was
Honestly, I even measured the center
Mach 1.
just to see where the front of the motor's at. I haven't even done that. We probably need to do that
Before you
before we drill those holes,
Oh, okay.
just to make sure our motor's in the center here.
Beautiful.
Oh, where's that tape?
You won't be able to do the other side like that, there's the oil filter. To the bottom of the pulley. Should be able to do that.
That's about the center. I have that center mark, but I'll do that.
It's
Put it sideways like this.
Originally, it's a 79 Cushman Holster. Originally had a 2-cylinder, 18 horsepower motor with a single wheel in the front. This is a big block 440 Chrysler.
With a single wheel.
Originally, yes. This is a big block 440.
I thought it was a yard dog.
Oh no no.
Yeah, we got 21 inches.
Yeah. It'll be 10 and a half.
Y'all from here?
I am.
Yazzie?
Huh?
No Yazzie?
No.
With the gun. Scotty gun.
Yes, that looks like it's actually a half inch this way.
Y'all take it easy. I gotta get
Center point looks like it's like right here.
Yeah. Honestly, if it's offset to the passenger side, that's not going to be a problem.
Which the only way we can move it is if we cut more of that mount off of there.
Yeah.
It'll slide
Is-
over.
Chryslers are naturally offset to the passenger side anyway.
The rear of it straight. Anything else will go in your universal points.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it.
It's not going to change my locks or anything. I just wanted to see where that was.
Yeah.
We had not checked that out. Figure her sink up.
Huh?
Figure her sink up.
I'm going to have to take apart the bottom stuff. It's clogged up with something she was trying to put in. You good? Yeah, get on that side and I'll this off. Hey, Jasper.
up, buddy?
What are you doing?
Welding.
What are you doing? See how much stuff I have on me?
What?
You see how much stuff I have on me?
Uh-huh.
There's more in the back.
Yep.
It's back. That's cooler.
I guess if you go to the plant.
Oh.
This is the red rocket,
Open the
yeah.
door. Bye.
Bye. Before we move the engine, I'll take the starter off.
Push the welder on the side of the thing.
Center.
Did you see how many people's in here watching us?
How many?
30 people.
Not done.
30
We need to
people.
subscribe.
30 people in here.
Damn.
I hit that subscribe button. We need 5 more to get over 400. We're only 100 away.
Right. I got a mark.
5 more subscribers will put us at our 400 mark. Where we want to be.
Honestly, I could just take this out. If we're ready to move this, I can take
Yeah.
this out. The engine hoist is actually still holding this perfect.
Yeah, the only thing that's well, this is holding it down. Holding it in position. That's down. We're not connected no more.
If you want to just, honestly, you could probably just pick it up and
That's what I was thinking.
how
How high I can get it.
I still need to.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
still gotta drill those bolts.
If you, if you can.
Well, we can twist it, can't we?
Oh yeah, we twist it.
Yeah, spin it. That gives us enough room.
Probably go up a little bit higher. It's probably good for you to weld.
Yeah, just spin it out of the way like that.
Yeah,
I got enough room for a drill on each side for sure.
should be able to. Yeah,
And should be able to get my welder in there too.
I got my punches on the on that table, so I'll
Only
I can
5
get that.
people. Y'all hit that subscribe button. It'd be great. Don't do it because I told you to. Do it because Juju said. Ain't that right, Juju?
Yes, sir.
Do it because this is the soon-to-be world-famous Red Rocket 440 power cushion.
We're doing something ain't nobody ever done before. You might see thumbnails of people saying that. This is true. World's first. Time out on me.
You just started.
I know it. What the crap, dude?
Is the ground still on?
Should be.
Ain't that about something?
I'm down.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get this. Alright, let me get through. I'll grab my punch. So I'll go ahead and start drilling while we're waiting.
selector wasn't all the way over.
Oh.
It's flicked off.
Let me move my sockets out of the way so you can probably lay down.
Ah, my ass cracked. Fucking pig. I'll do that again. That sucked. Actually. I got the record.
That's that done already?
Yeah, just got to do across the very bottom. That's it.
Okay. Warm. We're in the home stretch. You get this in there.
Yep.
Slide that crate over to me.
What?
The milk crate.
Cycle.
Well, you can twist it that way. I'll start to these things hold still.
JP's little shop. dang, you're not done. I was going to burn out by now. Mind your business.
You got the hammer over there?
I think I left it over there. Yeah, right there. I think power.
Oh.
Mind your business. Whew. Yeah, that's hot.
A little bit.
Could be. You want something to drink? Oh, you thirsty? You sound like I know you drink. Thirsty? Hungry? Tired? Take a nap? Take a nap right here? Take a nap.
Tire's pretty comfortable though.
Take a nap right here.
Like one of them lazy boy tires. Did it heat your marks off there?
I think I see it. No, I know I got 3 of them, so I think I'll wait for that last one.
You're an ice cream truck?
Yeah. We have ice cream trailers that come through now.
Yeah, it's a truck pulling a trailer.
It's been 15 years since I've seen an ice cream truck.
Bro, last time it came through, we were working on this, and I went out there and got me a popsicle.
Last time ice cream truck was in Crenshaw, got robbed, and it stopped coming to Crenshaw. They stole all ice cream and money out of it.
I'm surprised they still got it here, honestly. Yeah, it was about this time of the day, dude. I was hot. I was tired. The welder just hit a thing, and I told William last night, he comes by here, I'm going out there. One of them peach dreamsicles.
Yeah, the little SpongeBob.
And that's SpongeBob.
They get them all the time back there.
A little black licorice candy on it. Yeah. Spit them out. Eat spit them out. Eyeballs never do what I'm supposed to do.
They look like plastic.
He looked like Squidward instead of SpongeBob.
Put all these sharp metal shavings right on the floor you're about to sit on. I'll wait for other stuff.
This is probably hard or something. We got a runner in here, don't we, still?
Maybe.
That one's still real. That's not lay on.
We gotta get the last.
Ice cream truck? He thought he was going crazy on there. I seen him keep looking over the fence and looking over there. I was like, what is he doing? He'll go with an ice cream truck. Wait till the ice cream truck comes and give you ice cream.
Can you hit the stop on the GoPro?
Yeah.
Over here.
Okay.
And check the battery percentage. Okay.
Please, come on my phone. There you go, case cartridge.
I never did tighten up that shape hole. Should be fine.
You been reading his comments?
No.
JB?
Read that first one he sent.
No, he kept going.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm not sure about on this thing is the dipstick.
Yeah?
Because it's right on right there. Probably gonna have to notch that. Unless I can find a universal one.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, JB, we still talk crap to each other. We'll be talking shit every day. Ain't a day that don't go by we don't talk shit to each other. If somebody gets butt hurt, oh well. They'll talk to us tomorrow. Unless you platinum gecko.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Mama I need ice cream, Mike.
I still think take us a while that these the Darts factory 14-inch rims fit on here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Huge. With that quarter-inch spacer,
No.
but it fits. Good for a roller anyway.
Oh,
Honestly, if this thing's ready for no name, it'll probably be with these
Yeah.
wheels and tires.
Ma'am, do you want something?
I guess
Mom, come pick up
you twisted my arm.
He's getting ice cream.
So it'd be like a cash or card. We got ice cream. JB says forget the field with the ice cream. Think everybody's showing their ice cream off. That's what I did.
Cotton candy.
Oh God. Can't even bite it, dude. That's funny.
The cycle on the welder kicked in anyway, so we're at a stopping point.
Yeah, I had to wait for the welder to cool down, so why not get ice cream? It's an ice cream truck. Them actually some pretty big ice cream sandwiches too, Juju.
Yeah.
I don't think it was gonna be that big.
Yeah.
You got what I got last time? Those things are good. You ain't had them in forever, and you finally get one. Brings back childhood memories in the summer.
I remember the ice cream man that was around here when we were kids. He would actually take 4-leaf clovers.
Mm-hmm.
If you could find one, he would take a 4-leaf clover for $1.
Yep. That's what was cool back in the day. There used to be some cool folks.
And he did it around here for a long time.
I think Sophia was 3 or 4 when we were down here. I want to say that was the last year I seen him. Came through then. And then that was it. I had never seen him again.
He probably retired.
Fire arthritis in his damn arm and wrist. Yanking that thing on the bell. He had a bell and it would be on tune more than that thing sounds. And he would constantly, like you could hear him ding on a mile away. The ding 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 ding, the ding 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 ding. Like he'd just keep rhythm the whole time. He'd pull up and he'd do a couple more dings and then he'd come back there.
I ain't no ice cream man.
I don't know. JB said, do I hear an ice cream truck? Yes, it was an ice cream truck.
We were probably about 30 minutes from this thing sitting in here on its own.
Mm-hmm. I got
Pending welder being but
a little bit more welding to do. And then we're going to set this motor down by itself.
drilling some holes and that's it.
The motor is about to be in place. But for now, I'm enjoying this ice cream.
Link for the drag link, what I'll do,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the pitman arm on the box. And then line up the pitman arm, line up the pitman arm with where the drag link needs to go and make sure it's parallel. And then that's where I'll decide to put the steering box.
Yeah.
Either way, this starter's going to clear. So
22 people in here watching me eat my ice cream. Y'all sick. As Juju pulls his phone out of his pocket to look at me, watch me eat my ice cream.
I have no idea.
What, 401? Oh, we didn't.
I have no idea where I got these mounts from.
We have hit 401 subscribers today. Hell yeah. Got 99 subs to go.
Yes, Brian? Yeah, you're at 401 now.
Hell yeah.
Brian just had everybody in the house subscribed.
About time.
Yeah, we're probably about 30 minutes from getting this thing in here. The welder duty cycle kicked in, so we gotta wait. But it's good. Hang on a second. Say it again.
I said, Chris, you got a duty cycle now? You lazy fuck.
Hey, I want you to know, every one of us grown ass fucking men,
You said,
we just ran out.
and your original sounds like a grown-ass man's ringtone.
Hey, I want you to know, every one of us grown ass men just ran out to the ice cream man.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you guys later.
He's like fucking kids.
I'll talk to you later.
That was that side. Fucking kids. Oh, JB was in here. Do I hear an ice cream truck? We were down there. We couldn't even see his comments. We just like, fuck it off. Ice cream. That's pretty good. Stuff like that makes me forget I'm lactose intolerant. It's weird though. Milk really mess with me. It doesn't matter if I'm inside 60-degree weather all day. Still mess with me. I can eat a bowl of cereal and I'm screwed for the next 3 hours. Ice cream, it's kind of hit and miss. I don't understand it. Now when I was younger, any dairy I ate, I'd be screwed.
There's probably less and less milk in some of the ice creams now, so that's probably why.
Yeah. I'm probably putting a lot more crap in this stuff now too.
Yep. Duty cycle's probably down, so you're probably good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Before we set this down, I do want to drill out one hole on this side and on that side all the way to set the bolt in so we can know we're centered.
Oh, going down. Come on, when we start lowering it down.
Yeah, I want to have at least one hole completely drilled out for the bolt.
Do it for one of your, not ones that are in the center. Do one up more towards one of the edges. Like you got this one right here that's right here by the wall.
Yeah,
Do
I got this.
one. That way,
this one marked
if
too.
it does try to crush over time, that tube, if it's over here, it's not gonna crush at all. Like I doubt it's gonna crush, even with the horsepower and flexing and everything.
I
But
don't
just
think this thing's gonna
in
flex.
case, I don't think it'll crush though.
Yeah.
But I do it all the way through, closer to one of the edges.
No. It's as far as like just to make sure stuff is lined up. I'm gonna have all these drilled, but that is still warm.
It's still warm.
To get it down and to make sure we have everything marked correctly, I want to have one hole drilled so I can put the bolt through. So when we drop it down, the bolt's in there.
Oh, yeah.
So I can line up.
Dustin, all I do is talk shit. We know. That's why we friends. That's all we do.
Yep.
We just had everybody in the house subscribe.
Why weren't they subscribed already?
Is that right? What's going on, Brian?
I mean, what the hell?
I thought we were homeboys.
Yeah.
Just wait, you getting another sticker. One that you don't want. Juju is gonna wear booty shorts. At no name.
This heat on my head.
You remember those hot button booty shorts up there at Lambert's? Those hot rolls or whatever? Juju is gonna wear some of the booty shorts. He joked about it last time we were there. I told him about it, he's like, alright. Better be lucky I spent my last $20 when we were over there eating.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Over here, right across this thing.
Right there.
That welder sound louder.
A little bit. We do have a bunch of stuff on it.
Sure. Hey, what? This thing.
Huh?
Bolt this and bring it out. So I can go all the way around the side piece is good.
I mean,
Welding this bracket on. Unbolt the pipe.
oh, okay, okay, okay. 3/4, I think. You got the impact behind you, but I don't have a. Yeah, you can use ratchet and the impact with the 3/4 on it. Because that's a nylock nut. You're not gonna hold that with your finger.
You have your back?
The impact over here it should be in the case. I think.
There it is. The same bucket.
Oh, okay. Warm. It's hot. I guess if you're done with the top side, I'll go ahead and drill the holes.
One less thing I gotta lay on the ground floor and try to get it work up.
JB, we ain't all antique. We ain't trying to eat that old popsicle. And you talking about the rocket pops? No, we got that bougie stuff. We got some chocolate and
Cotton candy.
some cotton candy.
That is warm.
Hey, that's hot.
No, the drill bit.
Well, that's hot too.
Yeah. Get it right there. You haven't had none.
Man, ain't gonna bring them till we bring him some, I bet. Man, acting like old flag from the get-go. No matter what you do, it's flat from the get-go. You can go out there and stub your toe. Flat from the get-go wouldn't have done that. Hot. Yeah, old JB over here. He was talking about where's the red, white, and blue rocket pops. So it's like we ain't all antique. You guys hot?
A little bit.
Is it?
That's done. I'll rinse it off.
Hold it right there. The rust is protecting, I think. I think that's the only reason it's not burning my hands. Alright, now that. I don't want to do that. Hopefully, don't roll. Have to. I gotta get up underneath these plates. I don't want to lay on the ground, I'm all sweaty.
Got a lip on that.
Yeah. What do we need that for? Ten people still up in the lab. How the heck are you? We've been live for 6 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours. I forget, we were
Dang.
in for like 45 minutes or so before
Yeah, 6 hours.
I started the live.
I'm gonna get a refill on my drink. Alright?
Yeah.
Hey,
Sure ain't free, but
Dude.
it's done.
water.
Hey, dude, you get you some water. You know you thirsty. Okay, come on, tough. You got my wire speed and heat, don't we?
Huh? Wire speed and heat down? Wire speed is now closer to 4 and heat is on 8.
Wire speed down here.
Wire speed is on 4.
That'll back up.
Wire speed is on 5.
What's that?
You good? You already got both sides done?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Pop thing out of the way.
I just need to finish drilling some holes on this side.
Don't helmet up.
Hot out of reefer. Just didn't want to lay in the dirt.
Yep.
With my arms and stuff. I ain't wearing a t-shirt. Whew.
I can still see some of my marks over here, so.
Come over here and you leave? What's that about? You were finna start busting something. I'm like, well, what are you doing? The way you were angling that hammer. I was about to say, what the crap are you doing, bud? I think they were in there cooking with me.
Pretty much.
You just wait for that hamburger to pop. You don't want us to take you home so you can slap your mama.
Damn it. Plug wire.
What y'all doing? Still got people in here? Y'all watching him? Y'all can see that pretty good, actually. Y'all do your thing. Watch him.
Sure about that one. I'll have to set it back
Don't
down
know.
and then punch it.
Why are my comments not on my screen over here? That's what I want to know. Oh, there they are. Holy crap. I fixed it. I fixed it.
power to the welder and let it chill for a while.
We're done with it anyway, aren't we?
I believe so.
Gotta pick up the motor up and down a couple of times and. Wow, that's hot. We'll be done.
We still look alright on gas. $402.
Almost want to drill these out a little bit bigger, so we have a little bit of wiggle room.
I would.
Cases right there.
I'd go size up.
It's a good thing I have one size up in here.
You know what I did? I was an idiot last week.
Ow.
And I lost something pretty expensive.
What'd you lose?
Like over $100 expensive.
Dang.
Yeah.
What'd you lose?
A drill.
Dude. Did you lose your quarter cable drill?
No, I still got that. I've had that dude like 10 years, 15 years now.
Yeah.
No, you know that, I don't know if you've ever seen my green set that I bought. I can't even remember what brand it is now. It's like a greenish color.
Makita?
Yeah, Makita. I bought a Makita set, a smaller set, the 18s.
Yeah.
I bought the impact and drill for that, just so I can throw it in my toolbox and it's not my big drill. My other one's a full size one.
Yeah.
So I was like, alright, it comes with the impact, so I bought it. I got it on sale, so it wasn't that bad, but I've had it. I ain't used it much. I've had it probably a year and a half, 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was using my drill because I was fixing my fender gaps on the hood, on the Ranger, from where I did the swap.
Yeah.
So I was drilling out the spots I put my fenders in more and never had to drill the holes for it. So I'll walk in my holes and drill it. Got it there. Well, apparently I left my drill underneath my hood.
Ooh.
With the drill bit.
Ooh.
Well, I drove to Tupelo, which is 45 minutes one way, and back. Didn't even know it was underneath there. Drove to Alabama and back. Didn't know it was underneath there. Drove to Alabama again and back. Didn't know it was underneath there. So that's like 3 hours of driving, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Plus whatever I was doing around town. Sophia's birthday party. I come flying through the light. Light was green. I come flying through it. It's a little rough. Something flips out from underneath the car. I hear it. Thump, thump. I look back. When I look back, it looks like one of those phone mount things. So I'm like, what the crap was that? Looked like I run it over with what it sounded like.
Yeah.
I flip around and I come back. Well, it's not in the road no more.
Somebody just grabbed it.
I was like, so it wasn't a phone mount. So I was like, what could have dropped out of my car, out of my truck? And immediately I was like, my drill. I opened my toolbox and it was not there. I was like, you son of a bitch! Somebody just picked up my Makita. I'm talking about it. They picked it up within a matter of like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you're in my area and you want my live stream, give my drill back.
You can get on the other side, help you get the hardware in?
Yeah. Oh, you are pipe.
Oh yeah, right across over. It is that way. I have 2 flat washers. How many do you have? One on top, one on bottom? Do you have 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 and I have nut. You sure? Sure about that? Okay. I think we could probably put the head of the bolt down. We probably need to put the head of the bolt down just to make it look better on top, I guess.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
sure about that?
John Cena, are you sure about that?
I'm fucking shit. It's that same guy. I'm gonna find that stuff that he does.
Turn this down to 1.
It's hilarious.
this bolt ready. So we probably line up the back first.
Yeah.
Honestly, no, we're probably going to set it down there and it'll line up with this perfect.
Try to put your bolt in the back because it'll hang down further probably. I might lay down the same. There we go. Eyeball them bolts. You got it there, way.
Keep going. All right, hang on, go back up. Hold it right there, up a little bit.
That it? Push it down.
Drop it down. A little bit. Hang on, go up. We're almost there. Keep going up. Right there, right there.
Oh, they just twisted a little bit.
Yeah.
Y'all are just barely up on top. So you have just enough to stick a bolt in them.
I have the bolts sitting somewhere.
Sorry. They got 18 people in the chat. Good God.
There might be on the table back there, I think. No, on the right here on the corner.
Right here.
I think so. It's a pile of them.
Some pile bolts.
These.
Yeah.
Galaxy first 360 screen.
How many's there? I'm actually missing one. So yeah. All right. Put in the bolts you can. Don't put the nuts on. Just put the bolts in. I want to make sure all these lining up good.
Wash
before
on
you-
the outside.
For now, yeah. But I still got to mark and I still got to mark and drill out one on this side, one on that side.
You gotta shimmy it around a little bit. You might have to shimmy because we did roll it back and forth.
It's right there. It's kind of-
There it is.
Drop down there.
Yeah, I see it.
And go ahead and fit all of them you can.
Front and back. Slide that in there. There's it. Hold on to those. And we'll drop it down all the way down.
Not quite. We need to. I almost want to pick it back up to drill it.
Yeah, we're gonna get them all drilled.
Unless I can fit it. Can you reach that on that side?
That one.
Yeah.
What you need here?
Just the punch to mark the hole.
Where at?
That one that's not got a bolt.
Yeah.
Center it. You gotta swing the hammer.
You good? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick it back up to drill it. Let me go take these out. You go take those out.
Yeah, baby. Yes.
We're off on this side, so
It's a front and back wheel. That's on these.
I'll
It's like right there though. Alright, you ready? We'll pull that out.
yeah. We're good. You got a pine knife to twist it and do that.
Yep.
Do it in a couple of different steps.
In just a minute, you guys will get to see the finished product. The motor will be mounted.
Where's that big
On
one?
its own.
Right there.
Last time I did this, I drove down first thing in the morning, worked all day, jumped in the car and took off that day. That was a long day. I think I want to get home at like 10 o'clock that night. But don't look like I did it this time. But I was burning the mess out of my arms last time I did it. They peeled. Just blistered up and peeled.
I'll oblong the holes a little bit.
Yeah.
On that side.
It was only, I think it was only its front too. Walk it a little bit.
Back side on this one.
We getting his hand dirty. No, until you clean parts.
Touching the dirtiest part of the motor.
Oh, until you clean parts. Noogie dirty.
Oh, there it is.
7, 6, 7 things still in there. I'm interested to see what these results say.
Huh?
I said I'm really interested to see what these results say when it's live. Like this is the longest live stream I've ever done for sure. We are 6 hours and 35 minutes. 6 hours and 35-minute live stream.
Just set it down. Before you even set it down all the way last time,
Yeah.
I could see the front going down.
I seen it move a little bit. They're trying to GoPro on. Set it down.
Yeah.
The entirety.
Yeah.
So we can actually watch it on the video too. If it's going down. Let's see. No, wait. I got a little light right here.
That means it's recording.
It's not hanging on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, power button on the side. Button
Yeah.
top. Yeah, trying to position it this so you can see. Yeah, right there. So we can watch that front go down in the video.
Yeah.
Should be. Yeah, right here.
You got all the bolts and nuts.
So there's like
Washer
no ice
on
cubes.
the washer on the bottom side on this time.
Bottom.
Yeah. I guess we need to get the back. I need to get the back in first.
Yep.
Alright, we're good.
We're going down to Marriott, you guys. Here we go. Whoa! Don't do that.
Gently,
Dude, what is it? That's the easiest this thing has moved yet. Usually it's been tight. That time it was like, whoop. You go down more?
Yeah.
Okay. That just stopped. Try it again.
So we're on live on the
Easy.
frame over here.
Oh, you're on the frame?
Yeah.
Let's get it off the frame.
I
Right
didn't
there.
have time to move that way.
All right, now. Don't do that again. See? problem is, like, that's the easiest it's ever so far.
Go up. Touch.
Come back. Do that to me.
Easy, damn it.
You started to pull.
Alright, hold it right there.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, up just the hair.
I think elongating the holes sounds like it helped for that side.
Just shove the bolts down in there first.
Yeah.
Or we're putting them nuts on yet. I'll get the washer.
I'm glad we opted for bolting these instead of welding.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why I'm one short.
You ate it.
No, it's on the stand back there. I was one short.
Okay. Actually, one of those things we found enough, but not one said we won't replace it. We never did.
Possible.
Maybe we'll get another one later. It's on there.
Well, at least the hole is drilled for it.
I think that's what we did back there too.
Huh?
That might be what we did back there too.
That's what.
At least the hole's drilled. We'll get one later. Now you know you need one.
Yeah. I need to put the lock washers on it anyway, so it's good to hold it in there.
Fingering it.
His big fingers on it.
Having a problem fingering those nuts?
Yeah. Not as experienced as in like garage is fingering the nuts, but you know.
Oh, okay, buddy. Okay.
We'll keep them.
21 people in here. Oh, spit on that thing. Spit on that thing.
I assemble trench formers for a living, so I'm used to working in tight places to get hardware on. I can have a nut, spring, lock washer, and flat washer in my hand, go around the blind corner, and get the nut on.
Juju said good. Now come here.
Thanks.
You drop it in there?
You need some help?
No, I need something in a minute.
I'll give you one job.
You
One
know,
job.
I got big fingers. I'm talking about these things like meat cleavers or something.
Sausage fingers.
Dang, real
I'll
hot.
send him the link.
Smoked sausages, son.
Send him the link.
Uh,
Tell him not to click on it. What's he do? He clicks on it 5 times.
Remember, I want to get that tongue welded on.
Yeah.
I like how this is fitting back here. I like it.
About time.
I've been done for 5 minutes. Damn.
But wait on Juju, everybody.
Yeah, yeah,
As you can see his finger down there.
yeah.
He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know.
Don't spit on that thing.
I'm spitting on it.
Jasper runs around saying that. Hot tub. Jasper, stop it. Hot tub. Good boy. 23 people watching. Sit in here. First time.
Yeah,
By
y'all
itself.
23 people, y'all go like this channel and subscribe.
Man, still messing
Dude,
with
he
this one
sounds
nut.
like a little old bitty jumper, dude. There we go, I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're making noise.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, get
Look at it. See?
Oh. Yeah, I should sort of like that.
Dropped it. wiggling. All this wiggle,
That's body tire.
that's the rear end wiggling because
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
that's more.
we don't have the panhard bar.
Yeah, I can see it swing back and forth.
Nice. Now we gotta move my mom's car so we can push this back and get pictures.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll be back.
Sat down on the. It was sitting down on that knuckle. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. That steering knuckle over there was sitting down on top of it. So it actually just dropped a half inch. 24.
Y'all need the goddamn look at this, brother. And
People
sisters, maybe, whoever's in the chat, I don't care.
This is the first ever.
Oh, shoot, that's back with performance. Mitsubishi Mighty Max.
This little Mighty Max going down the road. Y'all ain't hearing me. This is the first ever 440 Cushman. The motor is in. Hoist is not connected anymore. We're fixing to get out here and push it out in the driveway. Take a better look at this thing. Cause golly, that's a lot of motor for that little thing right there.
Yes, sir.
When we get out of this carport and get a better view on it, shoot. If you guys ain't liking that live stream and subbing, I don't know what y'all doing.
Brother, this is probably the longest live stream any of us. has
Exactly.
been on. I mean, I ain't never been on a 6-hour long live stream. You know, I'm on like an hour and a half, 2-hour long live stream on a long day. That was 3 hours.
I think the longest we've done is a 3-hour live stream.
Shoot, that was a long time.
And now, we were fixing to push 7 hours. 7 hours. We had 6 hours and 45 minutes of live stream. We have reached our 400 goal. Now we're pushing for the 500 goal. Now we sound like one of those little TV commercials that come on at midnight. We've sold 10, now we need to sell 15. We've reached our 400, now we need that 500. Let's go. It actually went down another half inch.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, because the steering knuckle over there was on top of the jack, on top of the stand. So it actually went down when I pulled it. Look at this thing. 30 people in here. Y'all coming in just in time. Y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Wheels are a little bit harder to turn now.
Oh, there's weight. Look at this unit. My God. That's a unit. That is a unit right there. We can walk out front 'cause I know I won't lose Wi-Fi over here. I'll just be getting closer to the Wi-Fi to do this. Look at this thing, you guys.
Looks like the motor's down a little bit on this side. With that being bolted, we can add a shim to bring that up.
Yeah, shimming it ain't a problem at all. But man, that suspension looks better. That frame's sitting down right below the front tires now. I'm talking about this thing is mounted up now, you guys. Talking about a unit. Come over here and take a better look at it. See what we got all done today. It ain't much that we got done today, but the stuff that had to get done, it took a little bit more time, mainly because our welder has timeout sessions. We got our cross member in, we got our braces in, we got our transmission bar across, we got the mount on. You look up in there, we got our motor mounts mounted. And it is there. They're running stuff over. Had to lock her in 4-wheel drive.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is officially the world's first 440 big block powered Cushman. And I definitely like the way it looks. The transmission mount worked out pretty well. We still got we got had a bit of a gap down here, so we got a gap down there, so we're good there, and I can always change this up later if I have to. We got these blocks here welded to the frame, and we have the motor mount bolted so we can change stuff. As I was looking at the motor engine, sorry, it's a little bit tilted that way, so I can make a shim on this side to bring it up. But
That's sick.
what do you think?
That is awesome.
Yes. Definitely loving that.
Thing is awesome. I got a lot of cleanup to do.
Because this is heavier.
We have a mess everywhere.
I weld on kind of a tow bar.
But
that
man,
up to my mower.
pretty daggone cool, people.
But so we can have a little bit better control over moving
Pretty
this thing around.
freaking cool. We got the motor set in there.
So,
Flip y'all back around.
and
We're gonna put a little,
some test fitting.
still gotta put a little temporary
With the starter
tow bar on there, so we can tote it back and forth out of the backyard.
Bagel box is sitting right here. And,
But once
should
we
be
get
able to
that
put it right
done,
here.
we will be
Get perfectly
done.
in line with the other steering pieces that's on the other side. But it's in. It's awesome. Now we're going to get stuff cleaned up after we finish welding on this last piece. And then did decide to put the engine a little bit more forward. It gave me a little bit more room with the firewall on the inside. But loving it. Here's my sister. What do you think?
It's stupid
What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna follow you. What? What do you think?
Ridiculous.
First thing that pops in your mind.
Why? You can keep your channel safe.
Although I do have to say, the Charger in the front yard, the center lines just looks freaking awesome. It's just sitting there. Anyway, that's going to be it for this video. Big thank you to my brother-in-law Chris, Angelic Garage, for checking him out. Get him up to 500 subs so he can make it to no name.
Green Star 400 gold today.
Angelic Garage and
Back in the
Southern Juju.
You hesitated.
Southern Juju.
You hesitated.
Southern Speed Shop.
Southern Engine Speed Shop. Anyway, we're going to pretty much call this video. The only thing else we're going to do is weld on a little tow bar that we can hook up to my mower. And then get this back in the backyard and covered up and plan the next step. So we'll see you on the next one. Like, comment, subscribe, all that, and see you next one.
There has been a constant between 45 to the 5 at the lowest, and then when we look at it again 5 minutes later, it's back up 25, 23. Yeah, he's been excited about the rocket.
Yeah.
So he calls it the rocket.
It's the red rocket.
It's got a motor now.
It's got an engine.
Isn't that cool?
It's got an engine now.
Those are bolts.
That's the box.
The tires.
Tire.
It's
You
silver.
okay landing on it?
This is the transmission. That's the transmission. This is the engine.
Remember Daddy's shifter in his truck? That's what.
Is there a way
that's
for
what
you
it
to
does.
replace the last one? color?
I can feel the suspension.
What color is that? Red, yeah.
Oh, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. That's actually a smooth rock. Which the rear was a little weird.
Okay, can you keep an eye on him?
I'm fixing to weld those two pieces on.
Okay. Alright, the day he's fixing to start welding again, we gotta go in and
Red's
figure
got
out
a
what
little
to do.
bounce. The rear's got way more. That's all this way.
Yeah. Honestly,
Come back out here.
I might have to do.
A little while, okay?
But that's not just swaying in the rear, that's rocking in the front too.
Yeah.
Before when we rocked it, it was just
The back is swaying a little bit. No, that's
I don't know
good.
if it's sharp pieces.
It's
I can see the frame actually going.
Yeah.
Before it was just the back, but it wasn't the front.
You're seeing the leaf springs move.
That's actually nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have some small dirt parts on this thing. I'm gonna have to. I'll take pictures.
Yeah, it definitely brought the front end down.
Looks a little bit better.
Ain't even though they're messing with my life, I still got 13 people in there. This is the photo op.
You get better lighting on this side.
Move that stand up there.
You get better lighting on this side with the sun.
One picture.
let's get this collapsed.
Yeah. Get it out of the way. I need to grab me some ice water really fast.
Can you pull that leg up?
Just wiggle a little bit. I just need some water. My live streams and like Juju. Juju, what do I drink out of?
Big old goddamn 55-gallon drum and some goddamn water.
I got a 1 gallon jug, like an ice cream jug,
Uh-huh.
that I bought. That it just had water in it, distilled or not distilled water, but just purified water.
Yeah.
And that's what I keep in my office because when it sits on the floor, I got a center block apartment. And it's concrete floor, concrete everything. So I keep it, 68 degrees in there. It's cold the whole time, even colder at night. So my concrete stays cool. So I keep it up underneath my desk. I actually got a heater that I turn on a lot of times because it's cold. So I just keep my jug down there. And usually I'll top off my glass. I'll have a glass there. But most of the time I ain't even got a glass. Like I'm just sitting there drinking out of my jug. And I did it one night. Juju's like, what in the world are you drinking? Leave me alone. Hey, I've renamed the fire water that you gave me with.
Uh-huh.
It's Juju's bad water. He said something like that. And I was like, that's it. I'm naming it. I pulled my Sharpie out and I wrote on it right there on the live stream.
Wow. Don't want the big pieces in the yard.
Yeah. You shoot one of those across the neighbor's house into the window.
Yeah, I don't need that.
You're like, it wasn't a rock. Find a piece of plasma metal in the kitchen floor. Oops. Pie just came out of the oven too. So it's gonna be perfect.
Oh yeah, perfect timing. I'll cool down just enough.
My mom was in there boiling some more water, so I think she was making more tea.
Yep.
Piece of Cushman fell off.
Yep. Piece of rusty Cushman. Why does rusty Cushman sound nasty?
Christy, old Cushman is the Cushman for you and me. Rusty Cushman.
Yeah, that's not as easy to turn anymore.
Nope.
You're gonna have to have that tow bar now.
For sure.
It should be good right there if you get the block.
Where did we put that tow bar at?
Laying in the yard. The angle iron piece is over here. But under the tire.
Yeah. We've been sitting on it the whole time.
Keep it warm. Let that down just in case we still need it.
Oh, I was saying, with it being mounted like this right here,
Mhm.
with a tab on each side, as soon as you turn, I'm afraid you're gonna split one of those off.
Mhm.
What I'm thinking is, which isn't quite long, but we had this one piece mounted to something right there with a bolt in it, so that could swivel right there. Then it wouldn't break off. But being solid right here, I'm worried about this is gonna try to break off.
Well, I'll be moving slow, and like I'm going down the road.
Because the tires would have to turn when you turn for that to work.
Yeah. I mean, it'll turn. It's just, you know.
What we need is like a drag bar type setup. What was that?
Huh? What? That's the jumping spider.
You carrying something? You got some food?
Looks like it.
I ain't never seen one just taking off across the ground like that.
That's the jumping spider. We don't kill spiders unless they're black widows or anything that resembles a brown recluse.
I ain't trying to take your food there, dude. You turn around and all the fences moved. He's like, alright, I'm going. Holy shit, that's a big guy. So he turned, he just stopped. He was walking, he turned away from me, he started walking, and he just like, whoop.
That's cool.
I ain't never seen one carry. Alright, what do we got to mount this to?
Hang on.
Hang on.
Just trim that.
Cut this in half.
Mount it. I want to use that new steel because any of the old steel small pieces I have are going to snap. I'm going to rip and tear in half.
Yeah. Something like that. That might be enough.
Let me look at something quick.
Watch this song.
Lee. Ain't no Lee.
Lee. Back in my day.
You mean golly?
Oh, sure.
This is why I never throw away scrap pieces. This would probably be better. And we'll just cut off the tack welds. Just do it heavy tack on each corner. Huh?
How you trying to mount this?
Like that. And have that, like that. That side will go in because it's a smaller one. Oh no. Unless you just want to cut that, yeah.
Cut this in half.
That'd be okay.
Put it like that. Got a hole in the tap.
I'd be good with that.
Do that. Did you break that, man? I know you can do it, just, you know, you can do it. I believe in it. You gotta flip it. Flip the plasma back up. For a moment. Just need it for like 2 seconds.
I'll get it.
I can zap this thing and I'm gonna plug it right back up.
Alright, you're in.
Get on the hand. peeing on the metal.
The one.
Wait.
Out of water there, right?
Got my ink there, maybe.
You can always put this upside down too. You can always put it like that too.
It's got 15 people in here watching. We had like 40 as soon as we got ready to put the motor in.
Really?
Yeah, there was a bunch of people in here. It's like people were coming back. Get back in here, it's gonna go. It's gonna drop it. And then now it's been a steady like 15, 16.
These look like they're level.
I know it.
They weren't level before.
They wasn't.
Our measurements, we measured them pretty close to be.
That's what I'm saying. It had to have been, one of them had to have been flexed up maybe more or something.
Yeah.
And when we set it down, it just evened out. Stinger. One more time, old girl.
You just want to burn through the paint? Yeah, just remember the marks is where the bolt holes are. So if you put the longest part right where the bolt's supposed to be, it should be good.
Right there. Right here.
You need a ground to weld.
That long day.
I can always cut those off with the. With
I'm just doing some heavy tack. Make sure they don't just rip off.
would not be pleasant. Do one right there in the center. Kind of like you did on that one. Just. And it's good with me. These are still on.
Turn my gas off. We're done with this.
If you could hold that right there.
There, hold that right
There, you see the hammer.
there. You bend them down.
Huh?
You gotta bend them.
That'll be okay. We'll leave the bolts a little bit loose. There you go. Kind of like I did on the engine stand.
Yeah.
I just leave the bolts a little bit loose. If I do the 2 steps like I did the other one.
Do the 2-step. 7 hours and 15 minutes. You got this ugly guy. Every time you get in there, I lose some. Nice. Look at that too. No, dude.
Man.
Yep, that's real bit. Oh, you got a piece of metal stuck on it. I just hardened those.
Huh?
I just hardened those.
It's a little warm. I don't want you to know.
I don't want to hold it. Take it down for me though. Drop it, drop down there. Hey, what are y'all doing? Just hanging out in here. Good. Been people in here all day. That was a piece of metal just sitting there.
Yep.
Got a couple of little BBs went in my hand today. Oh, right there where my pinky is. See that black mark?
Mm-hmm.
It's swollen up right there on it.
Mm.
That little bitty one. Like I got a bigger one right there in the middle of my hand. But that one right there feels like a freaking bee sting. Might still be there. I don't know. Might not have came out. Might be why it still hurts. I got one in my ear earlier too. It wasn't earwax deep, but it got deep.
Rear end should be about right there.
Yeah.
That'd be good. We'll find out.
See if it works.
Alright. Put the tires here back up on the mower and get this back there.
Monumental moment.
Cool. Hot rod magazine presents Godspeed Performance.
Plot twist, he's in here. What the fuck you say? What y'all folks doing in here? Oh, the plot twist, there ain't no split screen.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. A lot more don't sound like mine with that cam.
I had to go get the old John Deere. That thing sat outside my house for like 2 years.
Oh, really?
Most of the time with the lid off. A lot of it from like $200. Right on, fired it up. I think you had to put a new coil on it, maybe. Didn't have a coil on it. I got it on a trade. I didn't want it. Now it's like he owes me money. Now I owe you money. It takes a lot more. He owed me like $150. He was like, all I need is a coil. It sat out there. I didn't do nothing to it. I thought you had to put on that when you got that from me, wasn't it? Was it cool?
What? Oh, to get it running technically. No, actually, I think it was that there was a small piece.
That little
Yeah.
computer thingy that's on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Let me use the restroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start.
I told you, it sat outside my house for like 2 years because the guy owed me money and he was like, here, take this.
It's one of the best mowers I've ever had.
Yeah, it was completely black. It sat out there so long.
6 people.
6 people
Six
still in
people.
there. We just piddling around now getting stuff put away.
How close are you to 7 hours?
We were on 7 hours, 20 minutes. We got 12 people in here.
How many subscribers? Well, you've already hit your 400.
I hit my 400. I don't know what it's at right now.
Let me see.
I did hit my
Let me
400.
check, see what you're at right now. Before you, I want to see what the numbers are.
Because our next goal will be our 500. We'll do a few more lives for sure.
I mean, shoot, if they do them like this, shoot.
Oh, if I do another all day, I'll get it for sure. I might. I mean, y'all let me know. Y'all want to see more of this? We might do another one. And I really ain't pushed myself to subscribe too much today. I've said it a few times, but I ain't pushed too much.
I think
I
you
ain't
said
just
when
sitting
you
there
get
and
to
just pounded on it all day.
I think you said we get to a stopping point, you need to get in and go. So we're about to put stuff up anyway. So I don't know.
405. We hit 405 subscribers today, you guys. 405. Our goal was originally 380, and we knocked it out of the park. But
Wherever it likes to rest.
we are, like I said, we're putting stuff away now, fixing to hook the John Deere up to this and tote it back to the backyard, cover it up so we can stay back there with the rest of them until our next project. As you can see right there. What? Without further ado, you guys, we're going to call this live stream. Great time hanging out with you guys, for sure. Thanks everybody for the subscribe. We hit our 400. Awesome. Our next one will be for our 500. But until next time, we will catch you guys on the next one.